All right, here we go. I'm trying something new today, which also is, I'm not sure this is gonna mess up or not, I guess. I'm gonna just be a bit distracted, but I'm gonna see if I can simul stream to vertical as well, which is this button here. Let's see if that works. Here we go. One of my all-time favorite games. There we are. Chat window's a bit small, but I can live with that. I really like the music in this game. Oh, really? The camera's too low. Serious, are you a ROM hacker for this game? I've been doing so much reading on Shining Force Central to figure out which of these mods to play, as I was saying. Well, don't you look valuable. Good old Slade, one of my favorite characters. What's up, pal? How are you? This is an interesting game where there's like story-based intros before the game even starts that are like the only time you get to see this. I always really like Kiwi in the original game. I'd always try to make him work and pump him full of all the items. I just don't think he's not. He's always would just be like, you just dump so much effort into him, and it would just never really feel great. He just never had the health bar or like the scaling damage over time. He's obviously great as a promoted unit, but I love using him, but it's never quite good enough. What are the bugs that make Kiwi worse in the vanilla game? Los Ratones got the first tournament win? Yeah. I saw that. It's a pretty stacked team. I wonder if Nemesis is like actually like that good. I wonder how different it'll be with Reckless as the support. Game feels sort of dark. Maybe it's because of this level. Oh, yeah, right. I remember reading about that. This breath attack doesn't scale properly. It's really good in the first like 5% or so levels. It feels like it doesn't... It feels like such a disappointment when he uses his breath attack later on in the game because it's like a flat, what is it, 15 or 20 or something? Tomorrow I'm going to change the Twitch chat thing to be a little bigger. Alright, Slade, grab him. Over time I'll try to figure out who to use. I know which characters I always like in this game, but going through the reading I sort of wonder whether I might try to use a little more bird battler and maybe a sniper instead of a brass gunner. This guy's writing has been like pretty solid for many of the examples I show. I think the guy's from Austria who wrote this mod, so I'm hoping like the dialogue still translates properly. The other major issues is res bites are backwards. For 50% status res, 50% use, 50% use, 50%. Stepping on an O gives him 50% all amount of resistance. He's the only thing in the game without resistors on a breath weapon. Wow, that's really dumb. That's really like, that's a very granular knowledge you have of what things were wrong with him. I was surprised by how many or how few, to some degree, ROM hacks there were for this game. I thought there'd be a million. There are actually a ton. Was Cadrill a bad support? The only clip I saw was the one on Reddit today of him like killing his own jungler. He's playing Lulu. Lulu is like the king of like supports you play when you don't know how to play the game. So this is what they're saying where the palettes are wrecked in the intro. How it's all black. ROM hack is chaos. Interesting. I saw a Shining Force Eternity. I was considering one of the Darklaw ones, like War of the Gods or Tactics, but it seems balance-wise they weren't that tempting to me, generally speaking. Hirsute I was considering. I don't recall seeing the Chaos one. Is it in the features mods or is it one of like the extra category? Yeah, so they said one of the bugs is this thing, the screen being black for this intro as opposed to showing the castle. I'm not sure why. Did you? Good old blast cones. Right. Yeah, I'm not terribly tempted by randomizers and like the battle royal style ROM hacks. They're cool if you play the game a million times, and I have played this game a million times, but I'd still rather have something that keeps the same basic gameplay and same structure, just kind of like updates it for like a modern aesthetic. That's always what I talk about when I talk about ROM hacks. I played the CL mod for Shining Force 1. I actually really enjoyed it. I tried the Brothers mod first, and it kind of bugged out eventually, but I didn't even really enjoy it that much. Too many like respawns, and then it bugged out in Chapter 6 on the Kayn fight. So I'm still playing this intro even though it's like basically flawed. But yeah, randomizers don't necessarily appeal to me too much. So it seems to be in the darker scenes here, it just goes to black. Do you find the SF2 editor is easy to use? Right. Game of stats for everyone at level 1 and just level them up when they join. Yeah, that makes sense. Here's Geshp, the classic. Ugh. It's hard to be Velia on that Los Ratones team, because he's the one player who kind of has like a future, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Hee, you're finally here. Ah, you look so confused. You don't know why you're here, who you are and why you're here, do you? Don't worry, I'll help you. Hee. Let us go back to the time when you were still a boy. Will you tell me of your adventures? What you gonna do? First, do you recall your name? I do. How many letters? T-H-E-R-M-O-S. We can bust out the Thermos. I love that. I go Tommy or Thermos. I'm gonna keep going Thermos. I'm a big fan. I also called him like Jorts a lot. When I played this game a couple years ago. Both guys are called Jorts. That's right, Thermos, you are beginning to remember. Now tell me, do you think your journey was difficult? Okay, so they said do not use super. Normal is about halfway between the old normal and the old hard, or the old ouch. So I think I'm not gonna go ouch. I'm gonna go on hard. And hopefully this is adequate. Could have been worse, eh? Now let us continue the tale. Tell me what happened next. All right, here we go. Good morning, Thermos. You woke up late this morning. Did the storm wake you up? Hurry to school. Sir Astral and Sarah must be waiting. The lovely thing here is that now I can start to press circle on my PlayStation controller to read things without having to press 2 buttons. Thermos investigated the bookshelves. The book, the Soldier Codex. What? The Soldier Codex. Is that a Cloud reference? Thermos investigated the wash basin. Soapy water. Thermos thinks about taking a sip. Ha, how crazy that would be. Fair enough. Sir Astral is the wisest person in Grand Seal. He's such a great man. He opened a school all by himself. You must realize how lucky you are. He thinks of you as his own grandson. Sometimes he may badger you, but that's because he loves you. Stupid, can I ask you a question? Can you, if you check my like YouTube account, does it show, are you using your phone or your computer? Sometimes he may badger you, but that's because he loves you. I'm trying to multi-stream on both my normal resolution and also in vertical. Do you see any option for that on like my YouTube channel? I should check that myself actually. Here, let me see. If I go to here, and I go here and I go to YouTube. Sorry, let me just check this out. I want to see if this is working. Let me check my own self, to be honest. It looks like it's only... It looks like it's only the basic ones. I'm not sure if the vertical's working. Maybe it is my phone. Oh well. I'll have to iterate this a little bit. I'm not sure I can do it. We'll see. The vase was dark inside. Important. Hi boy, good morning. Are you going to school? Say, Sir Astral certainly is a great person. He even teaches a mischievous kid like you. Good morning, Thermos. It's a wonderful day, isn't it? It sure is, pal. Can you call ladies pals? Nothing wrong with that. Hi, would be customer. Sorry, we're not open yet. Wait a minute, lad. Where do you think you're going? Trying to skip school, eh? Not on my watch. No one in jail yet? I don't remember this. These walls? Maybe this is the part he added. And maybe those give you something later. So here's the castle. This is the new part he added as well. Sorry, the harbor is off limits during classes. Sir Astral's going to scold me if I let you pass. Maybe there's one more building I haven't checked out yet. Church. Welcome, your desire will be fulfilled. Should save just for good measure. The light allows you to resume your adventure. Will you continue your adventure? I sure will. So one thing I've been trying to do, after I learned getting absolutely boned by ROM hack bugs, is when I save in game, I also save states. Where'd that go? I pressed the wrong button. Quick menu, save states, save slot. Let's go to 0. Go to 1 and then save state. Okay, so I'm going to switch between 1 and 2. Make sure that I don't get soft lock like I did when I played Shining Force 1. All right, here we go. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Jaha must be sleeping soundly about now. Hi Thermos, how are you? Sir Astral is in the basement, but he behaves strange today. That's not the right language. A book, Healing Magic. They don't give you any items yet. They don't give you any things to loot yet. Thermos, look at the paper. Mathematical formulas. Thermos has no idea what half this stuff means. It's a register of common plants on Grant's Island. Thermos, look at the paper. Is a map of Grand Seal complete with castle? Sorry, what did I say? Complete with castle, town, and outer districts. Yeah. Oh yeah, it must be. No, it's not a... Investigate the bookshelves. A book. Quantum Metaphysics. What? A book. Little Dinosaurs. A novel. Song of Blaze and Freeze. Oh, I see what you're doing there. A book. The Legend of Max. Okay, fair. A book. Science 101. Study of Yogurt. That's a good book. I was reading a lot about the difference in skyr and Greek yogurt last night. I was curious. Thermos, investigate the bookshelves. A book. Life Note. Oh. A pamphlet. Your Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Okay, we got a little atheism joke here. Oh, morning, Thermos. When did you come in? It's time to start school. Okay, I'm coming up soon. By the way, Thermos, what did you think of the storm last night? Did you feel something evil or anything? Or anything? No, nothing? Perhaps it was just my imagination. Sorry. Alright, sit down beside my boy Chester. Is everyone here? Okay, let's start. Where is Jaha? Overslept again? Oh, well, I can't wait for him. Where did I leave off yesterday? Sir Astral. He doesn't get much chances to teach there. The minister would like you to come to the castle. Why? What has happened? Why are you so? Why are you so? Whisper, an unnatural sickness has befallen the king. What? The king? Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, kids, I have to go to the castle. Stay here. I wonder how long this is going to take me to beat. Guys, do you hear that? The king is sick. But why would they call for Sir Astral? Is the castle physician ill too? How curious. Hey, we should follow them and find out. We can't, Sarah. We're just kids. They'll never let us into the castle. Never mind that. I have a plan. Come on, Thermus. It will be an adventure. Are you going with us? Hell yeah. Great, let's go right now. Hurry. What? Thermus, are you going? I'm going too. Thermus and his friends Sarah and Chester begin their adventure. It's a nice touch. I'm really curious how the dual streaming thing is going. I wonder if there's any error messages here. Seems fine. Who knows? Alright. A deep well. Ald, where do you think you're going? Well, let's see. Yeah, Sir Astral called us. Why? It's because of the king. I'm a priest in training, and... Oh, so you're here to assist healing the king? Well, okay, go ahead. Be good in the castle, okay? I love this music. Northern Galam is a country on our border, but we are allies. Do we really need to guard our country? Some younger soldiers think that peace is boring, but they're wrong. I hate fighting, but I've almost forgotten how to fight in this peaceful kingdom. I'm going to the ancient shrine in the south to kill some rats. Forgotten how to fight? Who are you? I'm tired because I was shining wash all night long. Zzz. I feel like using zzz for sleeping is a lost art. Weapon storage. The weapons inside could be rusty. We haven't opened the door for many years. Thermus opened the chest. Thermus found an antidote. I received the antidote. Thermus opened the chest. Found an angel wing. Thermus received angel wing. He should not have that. The color scheme. Oh, I like the way the new items look. The color scheme is weird for the menu. Thermus opened the chest. He found a medical herb. Sure, you can have them all. In the base game, D-Soul odds go up to 37.5%. Once you AoE, the damage gets crazy. Once you AoE, the damage gets crazy high. What do you mean? Like the chance to one-hit them? Or does it do actual full damage? D-Soul is like a chance to one-shot someone, isn't it? Hi Sarah, how's my favorite adopted daughter doing today? Wait, why are you in the castle? You are grounded, young lady. Go home now, Sarah. That's her mom, I guess. Thermus, when are you and Jaha finally going to repair my fences you promised? Empty barrels, fair enough. The castle has a lot of stairs. Chester must hate it. That's fair. Got a lot of legs. Who are you? Get out of here. Boys are not allowed to come into our dressing room. What are you, like, performers? Alright, check the right side. This is the headquarters. Right? This East Tower is built in order to watch for invaders. How fine the view is. I can see the eastern continent from here. Really? How tall is that tower? That was like a multi-day ship voyage. How many days away can you see on flat land? This is Grandseal's throne room. The king is still upstairs. Nevertheless, I expect you rascals to behave yourself. Oh yes, we are rascals. Yesterday I caught Elias trying to sneak out of the castle. Again, she hid in a basket in the cart of a washerwoman. She probably just wants to play with some of our other kids, but I have to do my job. The king fears for Elias. She's not allowed to leave the castle. Okay. This guy? What's wrong with the king? He's usually done here by now. I thought the king would be the last person to oversleep. I'm a messenger from Galam. I came here to see the king, but he's still sleeping. Did I arrive too early? The cook said the king didn't eat today. I wonder why. Kingdoms of Rune. A book, Grand Seal Kings, classic. Oh, father, please wake up. Sir Astral? Nothing is wrong with his body, but he is suffering badly from something. Perhaps it might be, well... What are you doing here? Busted. Sorry, sir, this totally was Sarah's idea, I swear it. Hey, you traitorous little... That's enough. The castle is no place for children, you hear me? Sir Astral, who are they? Yeah, they're my pupils. So they are. They look like good kids. You must have a special reason to have them here, right? This is about the same dialogue as the original game. I didn't mean for... Astral glares at Thermus. You said the door of the ancient tower is open. There must be a connection between the open door and the king's sickness. I called them here to help me investigate the tower. Yeah, killing someone from Volley is a lot of damage. It's true, it does count as effective damage if you kill someone. Could probably resize the chat window, increase the font size. I'm not going to do that now, it's too annoying. I did a lot of like setup before. So I made the camera smaller. I just needed to fit with inside like the overall interface. But I'll resize the chat window and stuff like that for tomorrow. Now pupils, follow me. Don't give me any more trouble. It's not easy to change the chat window for a number of complicated reasons. Mainly because I'm projecting my gaming PC onto my streaming PC as one image, which is both the webcam and the game screen. Castle Romance. Masterpieces. Can I check the fireplace? No. Check the mirror? No. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go this way, my bad. I didn't want to involve you, my children, but this might be a good opportunity for you to learn how to properly serve the crown. Are you ready, Thermus? Yes. Good, let's go to the tower. Follow me. I wonder if that first piece of mithril is there behind the tower still. They cut down the amount of mithril by about 2/3, so I really wonder whether just the other ones are just nothing anymore. Sir Astral is already inside the tower. Hurry. Or I wonder whether the old mithril slots just give you different items now. Let's find out. This is always the classic first piece of mithril. Thermus investigated the area. Thermus found healing seed. Okay, so now they give you healing stuff here as opposed to the amount of mithril. So they just, so the guys just, at least you still have those things in those slots if you can remember where all the mithril pieces are. It's good. Have you used slow much in the base game? I don't think so. I probably played the game honestly all the way through like 5 or 6 times over the course of my life. There you are, my people. Stay there for a moment. But I think I pretty rarely use debuff type spells. Why do you ask? I'll take a look around and make sure it's safe. What a mysterious tower. I wonder who built it. You never seen this before? I have a strange feeling about this place. Oh, what's this? I think I've seen this symbol before. Time for the Mist Demons. One authentic field to add is to make a still image of myself with frames or his eyes open occasionally, mouth when speaking. That's kind of like what you have with Strider in your stream interface, right? What's happening? Look, something is appearing. What's that? Something most people don't know is that it's 100% hit rate versus anything with no status resistance. Interesting. What percentage of creatures have no status resistance, to say? An evil gizmo, a devil that possesses people. Why are you here? Where are you going? Wait, you're here to possess the king, aren't you? I won't let you pass. You shall not harm the king. Got a little Balrog, you shall not pass moment here. Okay, this has always been one of my favorite battles. Because I love that you have like 7 health or something like that, and you hit for like 3. I really like it in games when the numbers start off really, really well balanced or on really low levels. Well, that complicates things. Kids, take care of these fiends. I'll prevent the Elder Gizmo from escaping. Our health level's still 12, 11, and 11. So it's a little higher than previously. I think you're much lower before, if I recall correctly. The Gizmo's all 5. So they said their attack is higher, and their HP and defense is higher as well. They usually rush you at a certain point. Yeah, I see what you mean. So usually there's a trigger point where they're going to rush you. So I'll go slowly up so I can try to only handle a couple at a time. What spells does she have? She's heal. She's 3 heals. They only have 5 health, so it's not a terribly difficult battle. Let's go here. I know I have to be very aware of people's move radiuses. Here we go. About to get blasted. 4. Could be worse. So I can take 3 hits. How many gonna rush me at once? Okay, at least they're spreading it out, which is probably good. Should get hit by 2. Good, right? Should I up the difficulty? Get hit by 4. So apparently double attacks are much less common. I think this thing might attack before I do. So I think I probably should heal. Let's pull back. Probably prudent to heal myself here. Heal for 7, yikes. Okay, let's try to tag a couple of these dudes in here. Hopefully we can 2-shot this guy. Heal for 2. I gotta assume that Chester... Oh, counterattack. That's not good. There's only 1. I gotta assume that Chester should be able to kill this guy. They both hit for 2. Okay. So tag the 3rd one. No one else is really in danger of getting killed here. Okay, he is for 3, the other 2 hit for 2. Roger that. There's 3 more after this. She's in trouble. Now she's gonna hit for 3. I think she might die here. Oh. Okay, so that's probably good that they're spreading out the damage a little bit. Up the tech speed. Good idea. So his defense is actually quite low. Member speed, message speed 4. Okay, which of these guys can I finish off? Should be able to finish off 2 of them here. We hit by 3, so the damage is altering between 2 and 3. 24 XP for the kill. She's in a spot of trouble here. Fuck. She's dead. Getting a lot of turns. I'm gonna aggress. Yeah. Hope I can raise someone. We do have money for this, good. Okay, save. There we go. That was pretty tough. I mean, Sarah only got 1 turn. So the fact that they really kind of like slammed her there was pretty rough. So maybe I won't, I don't know. I'll have to adjust to this pretty quickly. Okay, thank you. I will. I'm hurrying. I'm going as fast as I can. Need to make use of the land effect. Is there a lot of land effect differences in this fight? Really, just what happened is I got like a ton of turns I didn't have a chance for. It's hard to see what the differences are. These ones are 15. So I guess that was really the difference in the alteration of damage. The steps are 0. Does that mean... So, can you like clarify how the land effect works? I checked Discord this morning. I didn't see a GIF. Maybe I missed it. So, land effect... Does it affect how much damage you do, or how much damage the person on the spot takes? It's always not really been something I really paid attention to besides like the movement penalty. Like I mean like I haven't considered it properly. So Sarah's the vulnerable one. Maybe I should keep her back a little bit. This guy's getting a ton of turns. I wonder if the turn... Right. Guy 2 attacks is pretty brutal. I wonder if the turn order is still randomized in this mod. That's always, I think, like one of like the biggest flaws of the game. Is turn order not strictly being by agility, but by being like there's a small randomizer as well. I think that's like one of like the biggest balance problems of the game. I'm gonna attack with him and heal with her. God damn it. These guys are flying, so I guess they have a higher dodge capability. I'm already in trouble. Hopefully... I'm not going to get assassinated here. Okay, got a kill. 2 kills for Thermus so far. 24 to time. He's close to a level. It has nothing to do with movement, just tiles that give more land effect tend to be harder to move over. Aren't those two things the same? Don't those two things mean the same thing? It's like just two... I kind of understand what you mean. I guess the number, it doesn't strictly translate to how much the movement penalty is. Okay, everyone's getting tagged somewhat evenly, which is good, I guess. How much health these guys have? 5 and 5. So, one more is going to come, so I'm going to... I guess I'll put Chester here, though he's a bit of a risk this way. Let's try to move toward the center and tag this guy. How's everyone's health? 12, 7. She's the one in the most risk. We might be able to finish this guy off from a distance. Yeah. Okay, good. Chester's in a bit of trouble. No, there are more move types. There are move types where some of them cost the same as one, but the other 30% cost extra. Okay. Okay, we're all pretty low here. I need to finish one of these guys off before these guys rush me again. 2 different people need heals here, but I do need to finish this guy off for effectiveness. I'm really glad I didn't miss. You should get a level now, I think. Nope. Next one. So I heal myself here. I really like the new icon animation. I really like the new icon art. She probably should heal as well. Okay, so just to double clarify what you're saying, the land effect... Sorry, so does the land effect increase the... So if I'm on a 0 and they're on a 15, does that mean they take 15% damage and I do full damage? If I go from 15 and they're on 15 are both my attack. Is it a double reduction? I don't really understand. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. So Thermus isn't getting every single level himself. They're swarming Chester, which is fine. So this guy's got nothing to do with attack. It's only the defender gets the buff. Got it. So that means you don't want to be on 0% tiles, right? If I kill this one, then I should have actually killed the other one. Doesn't matter. Well, I did 2. It's fine. This guy's attacking twice. Got it. Okay, good to know. So you put your tanky, you put your weakest members on the 30% tiles when possible, and that does not strictly. I'm gonna back him up. Should I heal again? I can't. I don't think I have a heal on him. And it doesn't strictly relate to the movement penalty as well. The movement penalty you have to kind of like know independently. PR Games, what's up, buddy? How are you? All right, so Chester needs the last heal. And then at that point, we probably should just have to kind of cook these guys. This game has such amazing animations and like such beautiful graphics for the background screens. One thing I really was appreciative of in Shining Force 1 is how every single battle screen, every single map, crit for 2, Jesus, is a different, every single battle has a different background. I really think that's great. These guys are getting a million turns. Because it's a percentage reduction, units with lower defense will stop more damage with land effect. Okay, right. Can't shake the feeling of being ignored, but maybe it's the expression what goes around comes around in terms of me not affecting others' input with feel good results. Like, getting ignored where? Okay, let's get a kill on Sarah here, who's probably going to be the hardest one to get kills on. There's one more of these guys. Who's the biggest risk? I think everyone's pretty healthy right now, generally speaking. All right, everybody. Let's wrap this up. Critting for 3 or critting for 2. I love this. HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. I love this. It's so great. All these tiny numbers. This is just the way the game should be in its first battle. Okay, well, hopefully Sarah can kill one of these guys. No one's really in much risk. My friend, let's play Fortnite together? No, I'm good. Thank you. I heard OG Fortnite is out right now, though. That's pretty exciting. It's really funny how that works. Like WoW Classic, OG Fortnite. People being nostalgic for like 6 years ago. Okay, good level by her. Did she get any MP there? And this is the last guy. I'm not going to attack with him. I need Chester to get the last level 2. So if everyone gets level 2 here, I'm pretty happy with this overall. Yeah, I've noticed that before, is that people who are healers get XP from healing, even if it is item healing. Okay, everyone got level 2. This is perfect. Just great. Well done, my pupils. Now I shall eliminate this devil. You wish, pal. It's not going to work that way. What? Teleportation magic? It blinked past us. Damn, this is bad. I'm too old to chase spirits. He's out. Sorry, pal. He's going for the King of Galam. Spoilers. I must protect the king. So now we just run out of here. Nothing else here. I'll see you guys at the end of the game. Nice to see you. We'll be back. And like in SF1 and SF3, you can heal for 0 and get XP. That's so funny. Is it like full XP, like the full 10 or something? Mostly the reason I'm playing Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2 is that I'm really just looking forward to playing Shining Force 3, which I've never actually played before. I've played it a little bit. I played about a third or a half of Scenario 1 on my phone, but on like a phone emulator, performance-wise, it was just terrible. So I'm looking forward to doing that. It's mostly the reason I'm just ramping up these things because I always like to play a full series whenever I want to play a new game. Well, boy, did you hear a strange noise? I don't know why, but everyone ignores my questions. A devil entered the king's body, he mentally became violent. He knocked on the princess and ran upstairs. Princess Elise, I can't let you up there. Trust Sir Astral, he knows how to cure the king. Trust Sir Astral. Let me pass, I must see my father. Oops, ouch, I didn't think he was so strong. Ooh, I was knocked down. Okay, little double line dialogue there. Healing for 0 is 10 XP, you can get more XP from healing. Yeah, when the last time I played Shining Force 2 was 2 summers ago. I think it was summer 2022 was the last time I played Shining Force 2. And, which is part of one of the reasons I'm playing a ROM hack, is to make it different. And Sarah's XP was so far above everybody else's. Like when I was trying to get everyone to like 25 or something, I think, to promote them, I think she at that point she was at like 35 or something. She was so far and beyond everybody else. It was crazy. Roar. He's possessed. He needs an exorcism right now. Yeah, my head. No, I'm okay, Thermus. I must use a powerful spell. He may be dangerous. Stay back. Evil spirit be gone. I'm not reading the arcane dialogue. King Gracchio? Did it work? Oh. Astro, what happened? Are you alright? Let me use your shoulders. We must kill it before it finds another victim. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Ugh. We must. Astral! Astral is exhausted. He won't wake up. The minister summons the soldiers to the hall to kill the evil spirit. That's all the info I can give you about the mission. So all we have to do is find the evil gizmo and kill it. That's right. Kill before it possesses somebody else. You may go. Dismissed. Let's go kill ourselves an evil spirit. Forward, men! I like those shields those guys have. It looks sick. Healing someone at 1/16 HP gives the most XP to heal. With heal 1, 2/16 HP and 1/17 HP both give less XP. Why does 1/17? Do you mean when they're at less than 1/17 HP is like 4% or 3%? You're saying they give less XP at 1/17 than 1/16? Is that what you mean? Hope setting up this hunting party is the right idea. I would prefer to discuss this with Astral. Is he going to be alright? Don't worry, sir. I healed his injuries. He needs rest now. I hope you're right. That was a brutal hit. He just fainted because he was exhausted by the 2 battles. Don't worry about him. If he dies, it doesn't matter. He's old anyway. I love that line. It's so funny. Minister. Is the minister here? I like that he kept that line. That line's based. Here I am. Did our soldiers leave for the subjugation? The subjugation? Yes, just a few minutes ago. Oh, I'm too late. Astro came back to his senses just now. That's great. Did you talk to him? Astro said he feels an ill omen behind the opening of the tower and the gizmo appearing. We must study the ancient history of Grant's Island. How? A historian named Howell lives northwest of Yale. Astro asked me to send soldiers for him, but... Ah, I understand. What should we do now? Send us, obviously. What should we do? Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Minister, I have a good idea. As do I. You're the peoples of Astral. I know of you, Thermus. I heard that you did a very good job in the ancient tower. Why don't you go to Yale and bring Howell back here? I don't think this is a difficult job. Will you go? Sure. Well answered. Depart to fetch Howell immediately. You got it, pal. Well answered. You're the peoples of Sir Astral. We are counting on you. Good luck. The ancient tower was originally called Ground Seal. Our kingdom seems to have been named after it. Why? I don't know why. It was already there when our ancestors settled here. No, he's not. He's still sleeping there. He's right here. You're behind in the time, sir. Oh, it's you. I don't know why Princess Elise keeps talking about a brat like you. Because I'm extremely handsome, I'm blonde, and slender. Sarah shouldn't hang with you, Thermus. You always get in trouble. Come on, lady. Your daughter wants a life. Yeo, yet small village near the mountains. Travel northwest to get there. Gotta get some more healing items. I don't understand the math breakdown you're doing. I envy you. You saw the beautiful Princess Elise. This kid lady's got a nice hat. You heard about it? The king was sick. Oh, Thermus, Jaha was looking for you. Are you kids up to something again? You're such troublesome beasts. Okay. Get a nice little save in here. What's this game about? It's basically like a turn-based strategy game. It's kind of like the early editions of Fire Emblem, basically, and it's just sort of like a standard fantasy adventure. State slot here, save state. Okay, so there's not gonna be anything here. I don't think there's gonna be any loot here if there wasn't loot before. Stupid. Are you ready for Thursday? For Metaphor to reap its rewards? I've never seen this kid before. A pet shop is newly open. Mom 11 minutes ago. Why? It's not a pet shop. It's a zoo. I feel like there's some double inputs happening sometimes. Strangers from the mainland open a pet shop. I don't think it's right to hold animals captive. A pet shop? Go talk to my mother? The castle guard said the king chose you to lead a mission. Thermus, my dear, I didn't know you were old enough to work for the king. Good luck, Thermus. Your father would have been proud of you. Aww. My father, Bowie? No? Max? Don't listen to what that fortune teller says. She's a liar. Okay. Welcome. We have very novel animals from the mainland. You don't want a pet? I'll lower my prices for you. He looks so sad. I feel sorry for him. Me, so hungry. Hangry. Release me. Get me out of here. I shall eat you up. The human caught me when I was taking a walk in Parmesia. Bok, bok, bok. There's some weird double inputs going on here. Hear what I have to say. I can see the ruins of my crystal. The war. Grand Seal will fall in the war. Believe me. Why don't you stop by my shop before you start on your journey? You got it, pal. What's up, boy? We guarantee all items be in condition. Are you the item guy? Short sword, short spear, short axe, wooden rod, short knife. So I think we have enough to upgrade everything. Short sword costs 140, okay? Who gets it? I do. Yes. Short spear. Nice. Wooden rod. She already has this, right? She's the same. Never mind. Nothing. Okay, so I sell these items. And then I get I assume that Jaha will already have the short axe. Wooden stick. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's get some items here. Gonna fill my inventory with medical awards. Did I do one more antidote? Be cheap. So I'm gonna have to assume that Jaha already has a short axe. Let's get out of here. Finally, guys, there you are. Cain is your grandfather or great-grandfather? Moms like ghostly demons just don't die. I need you to take out the trash. Yeah, I can see the combat very similar to Fire Emblems. Yeah, this is very similar to the original Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is more of a rock, paper, scissors system of like, what is it? Like thrust, slash, and blunt, basically. And I think the first Fire Emblems did have permadeath. I only played them a little bit on emulator. Nick, she's very chill. Most games will give you like a, I can't believe this never happened. I can't believe my boy, I'm so proud of him. Earthbound has that. A lot of games like that have it. So Yeah, your mom was always concerned with the domestic things. A soldier said you went to the castle and met the royal family. Is that true? Oh, I missed it. I would have woken up early if I knew that. You're going to Yield now, right? Under the king's orders? Cool. Of course I'm coming with you. Jaha has joined the force. That's my boy right there. Time for my daily hydration. Went to the sauna today. And whenever I go to the sauna, I take an Elementi like salt package and put it in my water with lemon, and it's like the best part of my entire day to drink my beautiful salty refreshing water after I sweated all my electrolytes. It's winter here and it's starting to get cold and dark in Canada. It's really nice to get the good sweat every day, but I do feel like my skin's sort of too dry. Time for my signature belch. There it is. There we go. Let's go, buddy. So I put baking soda in my water, and then drink sparkling water with baking soda for like after I finish my coffee and my Zin. Yesterday I came back from a walk after dinner, and my cat had thrown up on the couch, and the throw up was whole unchewed kibble and some salmon I gave her from dinner. So I sprinkled baking soda on the couch cushion and let that absorb for a while, and then used a wet cloth to wipe up the baking soda that was left after I'd taken up the kibble. And then like the baking soda had absorbed the flavor, so the baking soda smelled like my cat's thrown up salmon. It was so disgusting. I could not believe it. The only weapon with a buff versus something like in this is arrows versus flying. Yeah, I remember that being a really, really big thing in Shining Force 1 when I played the mod. For this one, flying creatures are weak versus wind magic and resistant to lightning. Excuse me. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my god. Yeah, the couch needs a little more work, but it's mostly gone. But the way that the salmon absorbed into the baking soda and I wiped it out was just the grossest thing in world history. Okay, so we got the classic rat and ooze battle. There's one huge rat. Are they both huge rats? They're indeed both huge rats. Okay. Hold on. Here's the short axe. Okay, good. We're good. It's a beautiful castle. I really like that. Okay, so one slime above, four slimes, and 2 rats. So let's move a little bit forward. Let's put Jaha as the back guard. The rat has a high move rate. If I want to be a real nerd, filthy nerd, I'll read what his move rate is. 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to go here. He should not be able to reach me. There you go. Okay. I'm going to put her down a little bit. I'm going to hold Jaha to block off the ooze. What's the ooze range? And I'm going to try to duel this guy to get him a level. 7. Ay, ay, ay. Jaha! Guess these guys are tankier than the gizmos. How do these guys compare? 13, 12, 6, 8, 7. 14, 12. So my hero has much lower defense than the centaur. The rat's going to come and mess me up here. Who's got lower defense? Technically him, so I'll stand here. Let's play defensively here. As they rush me. They're going for her. I guess that's kind of fine. 4. I can deal with that. Back up. Hit this guy here. I'll hit this guy from here because no one else can catch him. Give him a little smack, Sarah. Oh yeah, I had a girl. And the counterattack. So she got hit for 6 total. An effective HP change of 5. Because now we're in a good place. I don't like that. I love that attack. It's so cool the way they splash out. They said that counterattacks and they say that double attacks and critical attacks were much less common, but they certainly seem pretty common to me so far. So he's in a spot of bother, and Chester's gonna have to hit himself. Oh my god, this is going terribly. All right, Jaha, you gotta start wiping these dudes out. Get a level, bud. Okay, there we go. He's doing so much damage, it's crazy. 49 plus 38 is 77. he has to heal himself here. It's got to. Or else he's gonna die. Does the game still have the kill death counter? I haven't checked the status screen yet. I guess I have, I just didn't really notice. Okay, she might die here. She gets hit for 4 here, right? Okay. If the ooze hits her, she's in big trouble. Okay, go over here. Back up a little bit and heal yourself. Very beautiful, very lush backgrounds. I enjoy that quite a lot. So we're in a lot of trouble here. We're taking on too many guys at once. So I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed. But we got Jaha the man. You can go for her now that she's at full health. I can deal with that. So for 4. So the ooze and the huge rat do the same damage. Are any of these guys priorly injured? Everyone's at full health. I gotta fight 3 of these guys. So the rat, 12-8. The rat is the highest attack, so we gotta take this guy out. So let's slam the rat together. Oh. I don't think Chester's in risk. I don't think I hit once. Jaha is just slamming people. I love that. Jaha becomes level 2, HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Getting pretty standard levels here. I don't think he can kill... Oh, he's a ranged weapon now. Nice. I think we finish this guy. Although Sarah could get a kill there, which I probably should prioritize. It might be wrong because she might have to work on healing, but I'll take the spear shot while we got it. Give me a double attack. No? Alright, come on, Sarah, get a turn. Yes, okay, kill him. Please don't miss. Maybe they buff the really rare double attack, so the monster's high double attack odds are much lower odds. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I remember, it's always my anecdotal impression that when you play the game, it feels like those things happen more often near the beginning of the game, but that might just be crazy. And then, Chester's hit by 5. Chester's counterattack. But they did say that they did say in that write-up I read at the beginning of the stream that, I think Chester's dead here. Fuck. I think they did say that the rates of those things happening is lower. I heard of the Korean incident. You mean like the coup attempt by their essentially lame duck president? I did hear about that, yeah. Thermiston 49. That's the first 49. No, that's not true. Jaha and him both have got 49 damage this time. So I wonder whether I restart this battle. I think I'll just finish it off if I can. It'd be rough for Chester, but life goes on. Jaha is screaming through these XP. How much health does everyone have? Everyone's at full. Chester just got fucking rammed. Pardon my language. Alright, here we go. My favorite thing with the Korean incident is like people's like reactions on Twitter to the president saying a couple of days later that he's very, very sorry for the attack, and people being like, "It's okay, buddy, no worries." Or people doing that like Kevin James meme of like him just shrugging, but making it so it's like the President Yoon's face, being like, "Sorry, my bad. Tried to do a military coup. My bad. I'm sorry, bro." That's been my favorite part of it. But I was like snickering to myself this morning about that. Okay, I think I can probably kill these guys because Jaha's output is just insane. This is funny how this is not a wood space. So lure him out. So she should take reduced damage because she's on the 30% space. Let's see how it goes. Still 4. Does that mean it would have been 6 otherwise? Okay, so rush the rat. Who's got the highest attack output? Ugh. So he takes less damage, but not me. Okay, I get it. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble here, but we do have 2 more heals on Sarah. So we should be able to stay stable here. I can't reach the rat, which is unlucky. But Jaha can 2-shot this guy, so we should be fine. Don't double attack, please. I never really have a great idea of turn order in this game. Like, I'm not sure when the round's going to end and things start over. But I remember being, like, totally obsessed when I played this before with how weirdly unpredictable turn orders were, where I often thought I would have a chance to heal And then like some enemy got unexpectedly HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. Yaha is the first guy to level 3. Okay, 2 more shots to this guy. I gotta make sure Jaha doesn't get this kill too, but he probably will. His turn's next. Her turn's next. Nice. Give him a little smack. Come on, let's get a crit here. Crit him for 3. God, she's so weak. I love it. I'm not gonna get this kill with Jaha. The tile map and sprite map are different maps. That's why you can walk on water sometimes. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's just the way they had to make it work. My bad, bro. No biggies. Yeah, exactly. Those are the things I found so funny. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. No worries. You tried your best. Everyone's just trying to get power. They voted for the president impeachment but failed. His own party is seeing, I think like his HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 1, agility by 1. It's surprising that I'm already getting 1 MP as the swordsman, because as far as I recall, you don't get bolt spells until you get promoted, right? Okay, so the move here is to go check the secret cape. Found Mithril. So this is kind of a mistake because I now have to carry this in my inventory forever. But I think there's a power water here, if I recall correctly. Even though the whole Democratic Party voted yes, but the President's Party refused to vote. Yeah, I think the party who the president is, I know so little about it, but I think they have such a majority that it just worked out. So I think there's a power water down here, right? Not power water. I actually did like in the Shining Force 1 mod I played the CL mod that he removed all of the perma upgrade items. They're fine, but I don't love them. It's nice when there's like the guesswork out of it. Search. Thermos investigated the area, nothing was there. So my inventory's a little crammed right now with the Mithril, so I'm probably just gonna give the power water to the hero now. But one thing I refuse to do is to like save scum to get the maximum yield from it, because whatever I get is just gonna have to be fine. So let's I'll do it after I do Chester. Was he not trying to keep people to the building so they can't vote? Give it to Sarah. I probably should, actually. The only problem is, like, this early in the game, I'm not actually sure I'll use Sarah the whole time, but I probably will, honestly. You're probably making a good point, because I'm sure I'm going to use Sarah for at least generously 1/3 of the game, but probably more, right? So it probably would really help her with, like, XP. But then again, as I was saying, in my previous experience, she gets so much free XP from healing that she like over-leveled the rest of my group by far. So we'll see. I'll probably give it to the hero for now. Welcome to Yeel. I'll probably give it to my boy Thermus. Remember this part of the game. You get your inventory all crammed up from too much stuff. Especially if you're a nerd who knows how the Mithril works because you played this game when you were a child. I met a beautiful elf girl with blue hair outside town. Strange, I thought Chasm was the only elf living here. A couple of chickens, little kiddo. That's my hen, don't torment her. That's not a hen, because that's a cock-a-doodle-doo. Bok, bok, bok. This is the hen. I'm tormenting the hen. What are you gonna do about it, kid? I'm now proceeding to torment the hen. There are no soldiers, no rules, and no noise here. I don't understand those who want to leave this town. Libertarians. Young people nowadays don't know the value of peace. War is not fun, but they think it is. May I help you? Oh, hi, kids. Howell? Yeah, I know him. He's famous, and he's kind of a screwball. He lives northwest of this village. You can't miss it. Thermos investigated. An old piano. I'll get back to you later. Are you from Galam too? No, many Galam soldiers ask me where Howell lives. Howell, why is he so important? He's just an old man. Soldiers are so cool. That's neat armor. I don't think I have armor. I once traveled to Galam and saw Sir Lemon there. Sir Lemon is the leader of the Galam army, but he is a very kind man. I'm a big fan of Sir Lemon. He's so cute. Wasn't his name Mr. Lemon? Or just Lemon? Oh, you came from Grand Seal? My son is working in Grand Seal. Do you know him? Oh, you're from a town of 600,000? Do you know my son Tony? Thermos investigated bookshelves. A book. Let's say herbology? Nice. Civilizations and herbology. That guy's a learned man. Where's the friar? Meow. If you plan on making our Master Monk, do it. If not, don't. The thing they're saying here is the Master Monk is not so massively superior to the normal monk, to the normal Vicar in this game come promotion. And you can't do the whole game with just a single Master Monk healer. You need an off healer like the Paladin or something like that. I think I'll probably make her a Vicar depending on how things are going, just because you need to have one major healer. We'll see. Oh no, Chester has perished. I can revive him for 20 gold. 20 bucks? What a rip-off. But yeah, I'm gonna try to. Last time I played this game, I was like really deeply reading into like game FAQs guides to see who scaled the best the entire game, and then try and go for like the best possible scaling party. This time I'm just gonna kind of roll with it and see how things go, because all the stats have been essentially rejigged from what my familiarity is. They said in this mod they nerfed Karma's stats to not be so much unequivocal. She's not so unequivocally better than the other Vicars or whatever in this game. Like, I'm not gonna, generally speaking in this game, similar to Final Fantasy, Shining Force 1, the characters you get who are already pre-promoted into like the special classes like Sheila, etc., they're often quite bad. I'm gonna probably not try to use those. I'm gonna try to use the people who I actually purely promote myself, unless there's a couple of unique classes later on that I would like to use. But I suspect I'll probably use the hero, Gladiator, a Centaur, Sarah, Luke, Phoenix, Geralt, Peter, Geralt. I love Kiwi. We'll see. I'll just run with it. I'll see who's basically successful. It's basically Darwinist. Want to see Howl? Then why don't you go with him? What can I do for you? Oh, you'd like to see my master? I'm studying at his house. Please follow me. Thermos decided to follow Kazan. Sir Howl is just outside this village. So don't we get a fight here, and then we don't get Kazan until afterwards, right? Yeah, here's this. She's only better because she's over leveled. Freya is a better Vicar than her. Yeah, do you mean like Freya is better in terms of he just has a better spell selection? Okay, so the guy down here, right? Yeah, there's a flying bat down here with 15 HP. 15 attack, sorry. These guys are still at these guys are at 11 now instead of 10. He's at 12 instead of 11, so their attack power went up a little bit. And that's it. Cool. So who can reach me initially? If I go too far with him, the rat will get us. And my other teammates have low attack, so let's go a little more carefully here. Not too carefully, just slightly. Oh. Do they have the same thing in this game where the centaurs have like a massive movement reduction when they're on rough ground like grass? Like, sorry, like woods? That was always the problem with centaurs, that in forest battles, they're like totally gimped. They don't like Thermos, fair. So Chester and Sarah are still level 2, Thermos and Jaha are level 3. Oh, that's no good. How much is heal for? Max. Can I squeeze out one more before I get the heal? I'm gonna go here, give us maximum range to attack from all 3 angles. Yes, and he is monk attack level growth, so his attack hits attack caps. He hits attack caps when over leveled. Nice. So how long have you been working on your randomizer for? How much did I just get hit for there? Okay, I want to look at the guide to see how much heal heals for. It doesn't say here. Does it say lower down what the heal spell number breakdown is? It does not. Okay, cool. We'll figure it out somehow. I will heal him because he's the hero, and I don't want to lose my money. How much XP is you gonna get for this? Nice, level 3. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, Agi by 1. Standard level, I love it. Let's focus on the huge rat with his higher attack yield. Jaha is just smashing people, and he's getting so much XP. What is this? We gotta kill these guys quickly before that huge bat gets to us. Oh, give me a double attack again. I'd really enjoy that. No? Okay. So hopefully he can do enough damage to this guy to wipe him out. Good. So part of the attack growth is me not being adjusted to having new weapons. So I'm going to move forward and try to take this ooze out while the rat is still trying to, ooze is still trying to get us. I will move forward. Leave the rat for them and try to tag this ooze here. And we'll kite the rat for... We'll kite the bat for longer if we can. Chester is hopefully getting a level here. Yeah, we're getting really good XP. HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Love it. I don't normally use people like Claude or Zinc. I think they're usually typically pretty weak. I'm going to dash forward, get a little kill, a sneaky little kill here. Long time, maybe 5-6 years. Looks like heal 2 is 20 in like base game. Okay, yeah, they said they increased it by 5. HP by 2, attack by 1, attack. So heal 1 is going to be 15, is it? Wow, that's a lot. Okay, duly noted. Anyone taking damage here? The bat's going to reach Sarah, so I think I've potentially over committed my back guys. I would like her to do 3 damage here, but she's an old weapon. Yeah. They said in this game the hero's class is generally nerfed a little bit, where he is roughly similar attack growth to the previous game, but lower defense. So I probably still will continue to use buff items on the hero to make him stronger. You kind of want him to be like a super avatar to some degree if you can, just so he's useful. One thing I noticed in the CL mod I used for Shining Force 1, I felt like the hero the entire game was irrelevant. Jaha's defense is really getting good growth. I enjoy that a lot. So now I'm a little worried about one of my characters is fairly low. Is it him? Is it anyone else? It's just him. So I'll just heal. I have no heal here. Okay, so I'm going to back my guy off here in case he gets assassinated. And then heal Sarah. Hopefully she can reach him. Move up here to reach the ooze with my high defense skill. And then the bat's going to get us eventually. She can reach him. She shows a number of heals, so we're in good, sustainable position here. They're okay units, just the move issue makes them cost a ton. Yeah, I just like... Characters like that need a lot of extra attention. Cloud always felt underwhelming to me. Do you know why the other party refused to vote and what the plan was? I don't know anything about it. I've only seen headlines stupid about what what's going on in the Korean thing. But one thing that I do know is that a very common sort of piece of trivia that, yeah, Kiwi and Cloud seem to have the highest defensive levels in this game. One piece of trivia I do know about South Korea, though, despite being like a fairly stable country, there are like sort of trivia pieces showing the eventual criminal fate of essentially every single leader in modern South Korean history. They all get jailed or accused of corruption at some point. So there's something very weird in their constitution to some degree where like they're always like retroactively accusing former presidents of malfeasance, and they just have like they just seem to have like a very legally unstable system for being like the ruling party in that country. I'm gonna meet this guy now. Jaha's 4, so I don't want him getting more levels. Off his ooze, I do want you getting one. If I go here, I'll get hit, so I'll go here instead. Jaha Gladiator is really good. In this game, the Gladiators are changed to something called Berserkers. I'm not sure what like number differences they have, generally speaking. Okay, we now have a 3-front battle, which is not great. It's a hunger for power, but it's also like you need some. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure what countries have it right, but you can't have people like charging every single previous president with like corruption when you get through. It's just a ridiculous system. I think it's like literally every single one, or close to every single former Korean president has some criminal charges put against them that like succeed later on. Very silly. Okay, do I heal here? I'm just gonna kill him. I should give Chester this kill. Level 5, HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. We're screaming through these levels. Yeah, just like Sanctifex Forden, absolutely. I was reading. No, I wasn't reading, but there's a guy on YouTube I enjoy lately called Max Durat who does like long-term, like basically like long-form videos on like the philosophical underpinnings of various games, and he covers a lot of games that I really enjoy. And he talks about how like a trope of JRPGs. This is in his Metaphor of Ray Fantasio video that came out a few days ago. A trope of JRPGs, as I was talking about when I was playing the game, is like I don't know, the sinister nature of the Catholic Church to some degree, and it does largely, the way he says it is like, in his opinion, is like it does largely relate to the ways that like Christian missionaries would come and try to like amass a lot of power and gain like followers in Japan in a very, very different system of like, it has to be us or nobody. There's only one God. It's our God. Which is very, very different than like the Shintoistic and Buddhist systems to some degree, where it's more like egalitarian. So yeah, they don't, I don't think they necessarily take so well to that. Does anyone need any health? Okay, now we just, now we play the waiting game. Come on, buddy. You did a pretty bad job this fight, didn't you? Maybe I'm just a movement master. Jaha is just such a monster right now. We're gonna be up to 5 party members soon with Kazan. It's great. We got 4 people. There's 4 slots around this guy. The Flying Bat continues to be an expert dodger. And I think Jaha will do probably 60% of this guy's health. Okay, we're doing the dodge game, are we? Alright, buddy. Yeah, he did 7. Absolutely ridiculous. Chester needs his hit here. Will Chester kill him? I think he's going to do 5 damage. 4. You got a level anyway. HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Love it. JRPGs do love to kill gods, and they love to have the church be the one of the most sinister conspiracy forces in the entire game. It's quite frequently the case. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are like that. Who's at the lowest level? Her. Is she close to anything? I'm gonna try to give it to her. My all-time favorite game, Xenogears, is like that. Xenogears is a great one. The church in Xenogears are like just horrible people. They don't end up being like the #1 foe, but for like the first half of the game, they are like truly it. I was hoping she get a double attack there. The Max Durat video came out like 3-4 days ago. It's called like the Metaphor of Ray Fantasio is very deep thematically or something like that. It's only a 30-minute video. I like that guy's videos. He also had a video recently saying something that I kind of agree with, that the original Deus Ex from 2000 is like a strong contender for like the greatest and most important game ever made. Never got into Gears, did play a lot of Saga. Yeah. Have you played Xenoblade? Saga, I played the first one. I never played Xenosaga 2 or 3. And Xenoblade, I never had a Wii or a Switch, so I haven't played them, but they look like outstanding. But Xenogears is like, despite being flawed in its production, like what's going on in Disc 2 and everything, Xenogears like story and like soundtrack wise still feels to me to be like the best JRPG ever made. Actually, Famitsu, the Japanese magazine, for the 30-year anniversary, polled their readers on what the 30 greatest RPGs or what the 30 greatest games ever made were, and Xenogears was like 3rd or something. It's largely SquareSoft and Zelda games, etc., Nintendo games, but Xenogears was 3rd, and I think Final Fantasy VII was 1st. I don't recall what #2 was, but it seems like Japanese audiences like really like Xenogears as well, which I agree with. I still listen to the Xenogears soundtrack like every week probably, and it's like almost always how I start my stream. Xenoblade is only on Switch, so I didn't play them either. Yeah, I think there's Xenoblade 3. There's 3 Xenoblade games, I think, and they're like some of the biggest like boundary pushing games on the Switch and Wii. Like they're so huge for like the relative technical constraints of that system, and apparently they're extremely good games. Don't know the console, but I did watch someone do a story % speedrun for 2 and 3 of Saga. Saga is a bit of a sad game, I think, to me. They tried to make the same game, but without the same copyright, because Square kept the copyrights of Xenoblade. For Xenogears, obviously, had to stay, all the patents still stayed with Squaresoft, but all the people who made Xenogears left Squaresoft because they didn't really get much support for making the game, and they're all like pretty, like Takahashi is a guy who really, I think, wants to be his own boss to some degree. And it's kind of sad to watch them do it, and they're trying their best, but they can't do a lot of the same things, and it felt a little bland or something. Xenosaga had great music though. This is my master's house. Sir Howell, Grand Seal friends are here. Strange, no answer. Well, let's wait inside. Maybe he and Chaz went to the sea. Sometimes they go fishing. Who are you? Oh, Sir Howell. I don't know whether I should be playing this game on Ouch. This hard so far has not been very hard. Oops, you came back early. You, who are you? Why did you do this? Oh, cousin. Sir, you're alive. It's no use running after them. What has happened, Master? Why did they do this to you? They were Golem soldiers. They demanded my notes on Ground Seal. They suddenly snatched at them and... This is no coincidence. Remember what I told you about the ancient tower and Grand Seal? Wow, my Thermus gets his first lines. Who is it? What did he say? He's Thermus from Grand Seal. He told me that Ground Seal has opened. There were sightings of devils in Grand Seal. He came to see you for more information. What? The door opened? Who broke the ancient seal? Calm down, sir. Who are you so terrified? Cousin, listen to me carefully. Grand's Island is lost. That tower is the sacred seal that confines a terrible devil. 2 jewels were installed to... Stop talking or you'll die. I'm almost dead anyway. In the base game, Super is harder. I think this mod had an issue with the gizmo of 200 attack on Super. Yes, I remember that. When I was doing all my research for playing Shining Force 2 years ago, they reversed the last 2 difficulty settings, where the second hardest one is actually harder than the hardest one. I remember that now that you think about it. Look for the jewels to seal Ancient. So I think I actually did Super. No, wait. I did the second hardest one when I played Shining Force 2. I also like really level my characters very high. Look for the jewels to seal Ancient. Sir Howell, please don't die. Oh no. Oh. Sir Howell passed away. I'm going to seal the tower. It's his last wish. But first I need to find my master's notes and his murderers. Please, Thermus, will you help me? That's actually sick. Kazan gets some extra, like, juice to him. They both have better AI on Super, but on Super they deal 25% damage. Yeah. I remember that. Thank you. Let's chase after those soldiers. One of the main things this guy said he did with the script differently is to make your party members be sort of more central drivers of the story than the main character, who's more of like the magnet in the middle of them. The Ground Seal. History of Glands. The history of Glands. The handwriting is illegible. What's happening here is that the direction pad will end the chat window. So then when I press C to end the chat window, it counts as another C command. Investigate the bookshelves. A book, Spell Mastery. A book, Study of the Tower. The novel, The Hand of the Kings. I like the song. You hear this so rarely during this game. Raising Children 101. Found Antidote. Okay. One thing that's also crazy about Shining Force 1 is not having like a depot to store your items. You have to use your like jabroni characters. I have a healing drop. I think a healing drop is the 3rd tier of healing spell. Healing herb is 7, healing seed is 15, healing drop is more than that. A deep and dirty well. Do not drink from that. Who are they? 2 battles in a row with no save. Golem soldiers. Greetings, Grand Seal scum! Why did you kill Sir Howell? What did my master ever do to you? Answer me! Thermus, we must defeat them so we can learn the truth. Capture them alive! I haven't played Deus Ex, but heard good things about it, and the game sounds quite political too. Oh, well, I hope you do play it. There's a number of... there's a mod you can download for the game that really improves the textures of it. And yeah, the original Deus Ex came out in 2000. The reasons, in short, that the game is so excellent is that you have like built into the game systems are like really, really largely alternate ways for dealing with any single situation. And a stealth route versus like a gadget and like munitions route versus like a standard assault rifle gunning route, they all work equally well. And there's a lot of different ways to solve any sort of puzzle. It also has outstanding music, and in a lot of ways is really, really, really an incredible story. Probably one of the best stories ever made. Basically, the premise that they wrote the game Deus Ex on is like, what if there's a world where like every conspiracy theory we have basically are all true, and it kind of jumps from there, and it is really, really incredible. It's very, very beautiful, and has a great pace to it. The game in length, I don't know, maybe 30 to 40 hours. It really, really depends on how you play it, because one of the great things about it is that if you really want to get into the world, you can miss a lot of the story and zoom through it. But in terms of some dialogue options, you can choose from some people. And if you talk to every NPC and you read every single like press release and thing in it, it really is hugely detailed, but you can miss a lot of it. There's this little tab on the bottom of my screen that says activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows. What does that mean? What's happening here? Activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows. What could you possibly be talking about? Microsoft now telling me that my like Windows is not real just after they upgrade it. Anytime they're like, there's like an unavoidable prompt on your computer that says that you have to hide every single day to not get into the new version of Windows. And then to go to, and now I have a watermark on my screen that says Windows is like a non-real copy, which means I have to put time into this later until they fix it. It's so disgusting. All right, where are we? Okay, who are we fighting? How much attack power do these knights have? 17 for the soldiers, 18 for the archers. Oh, okay, archers are legit now. That's one of the things they did say in the mod, is that archers, generally speaking, have much better offense than before. Okay. I have to do this tonight. That has totally thrown me off. Chester just got hit for 12 damage off 2 hits, which I love. We got a little Blaze 1 spam coming. I'm going to use it on him. I'm going to use it on the Golem Soldier. We're going to do it from here. Galam. This guy's higher defense, I believe, than the Bat does. Flat 6. So Jaha is not going to be able to reach anyone here. Putting Chester up was a mistake. I didn't really think about how Jaha is obviously the one with the highest agility and to hold my guys back here. But that's just kind of like classic Shining Force issues. I'm going to heal him. Should I use the healing seed for 15? How much is he missing? 12? Yeah, I'd rather heal him for more than less here. Nah, just do the little one. And then we'll catch up with the actual healing potions. Alright. 7 will have to do. That was just the Galam Soldier's hit. So we're in a bit of trouble here. We're really kind of stopped up. We're congested. Okay, I'm going to back him up. I think this is the play here. It's not great. Not great mobility-wise. 2 damage. This guy is tanky. I don't think Sarah can kill him. Sarah's almost surely going to do 1 damage. What level's Kazan? 4. Okay, I'm going to tag this bat a little bit. Probably the power water. Ah. Those guys have dodged 2 out of the 4 attacks I've done them so far. I'm gonna see, what's his damage? Hers is 10. His is what? What is this? Get out of here. 16. He has actually very high attack, so he should be able to kill this guy himself. Really? It's still 1. Okay, well at least Sarah can get a kill now. That'll work. Is the game on Steam? Are you talking about Deus Ex? Deus Ex is on Steam, yeah. Really hunting my boy here. So I can wait to get this free kill on Sarah. Don't miss, please. Thank you. I move Jaha ahead. Heal Chester with Sarah. And tag this bat. I wonder if he's good with this. I wonder if the spear is going to be effective here. Probably not. It just basically counts as a melee weapon, I'm sure. I can finish the guy with Kazan. How much health does Kazan? How much MP does Kazan have? Not much, but it's worth it doing. I'm going to move this guy forward. 6 points is exactly how much the guy's missing. Unless there's double attacks, it won't kill him. Okay. Pretty good. Tag this guy. Meow. Did I select the wrong person? I'm gonna double check. I wonder how that happened. Here comes the big boy. Yeah, you're right. 12. I mean, you cut that pretty quick, man. Quick eye speed. Okay, Jaha's at 8. Will this heal the full 15 as promised? It did. Lovely. Okay, so we tank this next group. We gotta worry about the next wave of guys who's gonna have the archer. If I go here, Jaha's in trouble of getting smashed, but it gives me more room to get through things. Is there other guys who are gonna join as well? No, just these 2. So I will move him all the way around. Ever forward with your tankiest guy is always a good move. So Kazan is really valuable here. Part of the reason this Golem Soldier is here to be like, hey, you can only do so much damage to this guy. So the flat damage from the mages is going to be much more useful than usual. So he kind of wants to save his damage for the tankier fellows. I don't like him traveling through the woods like this, but I don't have to. I can just go here. Here's better even. Alright. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay, we got 4 more casts. We need to heal on Jaha desperately. Oh, fuck. What is this turn order? This is what I really hate about this game. Is it the Game of Year edition? I'm not sure. This is something I really hate about this game is like basically turn order being randomized each battle. So you don't reliably get a turn. I'm not even sure I can heal. So unless there's a priest here, or they automatically regen my guy. This is crazy. I shouldn't have done that. I just got fucked so hard. You can't lose this battle? Oh, is this the one where you get captured? You win if the hero gets killed. Game of the Year edition is probably the one that I have. I can check on Steam after. But it is like an all-time great classic. I would suggest playing whatever sort of like gameplay style you want to. They're all really fun. Usually I play sort of... Last time I played the game, I kind of played like I was Batman. I was stealthy, I used gas mines a lot, I used the tranquilizer crossbow a lot, and the phaser. And then later on used like the sniper rifle. Usually that's the way I like playing games, is like a pretty stealthy fashion like that. But a lot of people, it looks really, really fun just to play with like assault rifles and like auto shotguns. It's like super fun. No matter which way you do it, you can just clap so many dudes. It's great. And I really do hope you like the music and the story. He got no HP there. He got Blaze 2 already, wow. On his first level. There's more chance of doing more than 1 damage to this guy. I say this would be 3. You already have Deus Ex? Okay, that fixes it. Good for you. HP by 2, MP by 1, attack by 2, defense by 1. So this is kind of a shame that we're going to get Jaha behind now. So if you're stupid, if you're going to play that game, look into... I believe it's called, if I remember correctly, I believe it's called New Vision. Is the like texture upgrade pack for Deus Ex. Don't quote me on that, but I believe... like 80%, I'm about 80% sure it's called New Vision, which is like an upscaling and a like texture map improvement, which is really, really, really helps how good the game looks. It looks good already, but it'll really make it look a little better for newer systems. So make sure you get that if you're going to play Deus Ex. It's actually the very, very first playthrough I did on my YouTube channel. Smile. Back when it was me, like, learning so many technical things, like speaking into my headphone mic and not realizing that like the mic that's like on my webcam or something was the one that was like being used. So it's like talking, like I sound like I'm about like 12 feet away from a microphone, even though I'm wearing a headset and speaking into the microphone. It actually still is like, for some reason there's like a mic on my webcam or something that was like automatic one that got picked up. There's so many things over the years that like change. Like even now, I think because I changed Windows updates, all of my like sound outputs on OBS were reset to like default. So like my mic and sound weren't working when I first turned on my stream today, or sorry, when I opened OBS. There's all these things which are so annoying. You have to constantly remember to try out. There's so many redundancies. What a tragedy. It wasn't that my mic was muted, it was that the wrong mic was being picked up, like by default on OBS when I first started. I didn't know how to use the program at that point, so kind of went through it all for a while. I still have technical difficulties, and I'm still pretty lazy on what things I use. There's a lot of people who are probably like, I'm pretty good at troubleshooting, but I'm not great at like the technical level. I'm too lazy. How much health these guys have left? I gotta finish this guy. I think I actually could go through this battle if I hadn't lost Jaha and restarted. I don't remember it being this way. Did I play Golden Sun? No. I do know it's by the same people though. It is really great music. I'm a huge fan of that game. Okay, Thermos should be able to take this guy out. We're gonna like really leave Jaha behind experience points wise after this. Kind of a shame. Maybe I just don't have the output to be able to do it. I think I only have one heal left, maybe two. Okay, here's where we get smashed, I guess. It's not worth it. I'd rather 18 damage rather than 12. Climb the ladder, Monty. Nice and slow. Okay, we're donezo. Oh, our kill death stats are going to be destroyed. I'm so depressed. Good smack for 5. Who else needs healing? No one? I'm gonna hit this guy. Actually, I'm gonna hit this guy. She does 2, then we can kill this guy with a second attack. I don't think it's gonna work. So he's probably gonna 2-shot Kazan. The spell damage is pretty well balanced. So is this gonna do enough to kill Kazan? He's gonna be left with 1? Yeah, there we go, yeah. I love how he even crits for 1. So funny. Oh, good try, bud. Yeah, seriously. I'm still addicted to Darkest Dungeon. How far into the game are you? Do you know like what settings you're playing on? Are you playing like the super long play, or do you know which one you're playing? It's a great game. Immensely frustrating, but the thing I learned about Darkest Dungeon over time, having played it like several times through, is that you get a lot of really unlucky moments when you're on high stress. And so you're like, I can't believe that happened. Like all the worst things are happening to me. It's like a series of misfortunes in a row. I can't believe it. It's so unlucky. The game's like screw me over. But really what it is that you just have to avoid the circumstances where you're so high stress that all the bad things start happening to you. I know that kind of sounds like a just don't get stressed forehead moment, but really the thing is like the percentage chance of things going badly for you is so high when your stress is high that you just have to make sure you mitigate and minimize the amount of times that you're exposed to that circumstance. That was kind of like really the breakthrough moment for me when I played that game. Of like how to get through it, basically. I'm gonna try to get that one shot. I'm gonna try to get the one hit kill of Sarah, but I think Thermos is dead beforehand. What the tarnation is going on here? When I was looking at this bat character that you just saw on the screen about 10 seconds ago, David, it really reminded me of that cat you sent me yesterday. Impossible. Glom and Grand Seal are allies? Why would King Glom start a war? But it's true, I'm a scholar. I'm here because I tried to stop him. I'm a leader of the Glom army. I disagree with the war, and now I'm here. What did your kingdom do to Glom? What is the reason for this war? I have no idea, but I don't think it's a coincidence. If the Sacred Seal was indeed broken, this war might be Glom's problem. The elf is right. Legends state that Ground Seal confines a terrible evil. How terrible exactly are we talking here? I have no idea, kid. All I know is that this seal is ancient. Supposedly those jewels you mentioned protected it. Oh yeah, I remember this part. This is where Slade lets us out of the cage. Oh, I feel like I hit with an anvil. That guy can throw a punch. No one punched you. Thermos, one hit and you're down, you sissy. Good to see you're on your feet again, pal. We're just talking about ground seal. Is it? Okay. Give me the slippers. Yeah. Next time we're gonna beat that lemon guy, buddy. King Golem himself might be behind all this, Thermos, but why? Good to see you on your feet again. We're just talking about ground seal. You got a raw deal, huh? The same thing happened to the rat next door. What do I do? Oh, I go all the way to the left, right? What's wrong with the seal? If Kazuma right, it's broken on purpose, Golem. Probably, but why would you do it? Greed? No, he's the king. There must be another reason. Ancient shrine. 2 jewels. Oh, you woke up. Are you okay?
Why am I?
This is a jail in the basement of Golem Castle. Say, you mustn't move yet.
Yes, I remember. I was caught by Golem soldiers.
They took my possessions and dragged me here.
They killed my friends.
Just what do you think you're doing, young man? Well, I think it's self-evident that I'm sitting here looking absolutely outstanding in my Levi's denim shirt that I bought for a Halloween costume to play Professor Grant from Jurassic Park. And then over time, it's turned out to be one of my favorite new shirts. So I think I'm sitting here playing video games from 1994, wearing my favorite new denim shirt. That seems very obvious.
Whoa, my head is spinning. Whoa.
Lie down for a moment. You're probably still dizzy. My head's spinning. You're probably still dizzy. What were we talking about? Oh yes. What does King Golem want with ground seal? I wonder if he knows he might be unsealing a devil.
A devil?
He has Sir Howell's note, so he must know. That man is crazy.
What have I done? Ah, shit.
Does Sir Howell really say that Grants is lost? But it was just some dusty old gemstones. Huh? Did you see gemstones? Do you know something? Just talking to myself. That's supposed to be a Slade line, but they don't show his profile. We have to do something, guys. Maybe there is still hope if we get back the jewels. I know, but how can we get out of these cells? Grantseal while we're... Oh, Golem is invading Grantseal while we're sitting here.
I'll open the door for you.
Oh yes, you're a thief and you can open locked doors. Smile.
Yes, of course. I'm the great thief Slade.
Slade sticks a short wire into the keyhole. Slade sticks a short wire into the keyhole. We hold these truths to be self-evident that Thomas likes his denim shirt.
Okay, it's done. Hurry to your country and save them.
That was awesome, thanks. Come on, guys, let's rush back to Grantseal. How are you doing? When do you start school again, by the way? Is it January or is it springtime? Something doesn't up here. What are you hiding?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now I get it. Golem didn't steal the jewels. He caught the man who did it. You!
Yeah.
You moron! You even know what you've done? Our king, Sir Howell's death, the war, everything is your fault. Who in his right mind would just steal ancient magic items with unknown purpose? And worst of all, lose them. If Sir Howell was right, you might have doomed us all. She's right. That's how it works. Who in the right mind would do that?
I didn't mean to.
That's enough. Let's go, guys. We have to stop all of this. Alright, give me the whole squad here. There are a lot of Golem soldiers upstairs. You still want to go?
Oh, God, I didn't mean to. Ah, shit, sorry.
Yeah, I'd rather be in prison than dead, but good luck, kids. Really?
Wait. You'll die. You'll be captured if you go that way. I know this castle very well. I know a shortcut.
Slade pulls out some tiles with a short wire. He loves that short wire, doesn't he? January 13th? Now go out through the shortcut. So are you, do you have to move towns or are you staying in your same house? I forget that detail. When does he join us? There we go.
The elf girl's right. I did it. Boy, I had no idea that all this would happen. Please take me with you.
Thermos decides to take Slade with him.
Thanks. I promise to help you. This tunnel leads to the kitchen. We can escape safely.
Oh, yeah. Wait. See, we're already... How do I... Okay, I gotta drop something. I don't drop anything. I can use the power water. Oh, yeah. Attack by 3. Pretty good. Nice. I'm staying. It's a remote program. Hell yeah. How have you been spending your downtime? Are you chilling? Are you having a good time? Have you done any travel? Do you have any adventures planned for the next 4.5 weeks? One of these has something in it, right? No? Rip. Yeah, I'm over here talking myself hoarse with various voices and cartoonish games. They do make me happy, though. Oh, I'm so busy. One of these has something in it. I know they do. Damn it. Hey, it's noisy next door. It sounds like Sir Lemon and the King are arguing. Who are you? Nah, I have to get back to work. Let me eavesdrop. That's not the eavesdrop button. There's no eavesdrop button? Okay, never mind. Okay, so do I need this area still? I could use a save. Nobody's dead. There we go. Lots of chilling, went to the beach and on a climbing trip? Where'd you go climbing? Is Olivia your cat? Don't you have 2 cats? Why are you spending time with only one of your cats? Or is this a lover I don't know about? If it is a lover I don't know about, I highly approve of you dating someone named Olivia, because that's a real, like, old-timey name, and it's the kind of person I think you'd like being with. Be careful, the light is always on your side. Mayday. Beware the light. Okay, there's some other loot you get here. Listen, everybody, we're marching to Grand Seal. New River Gorge? Is that what you're calling your girlfriend now? We're too late. Recently, a Grand Seal force has crossed our border. No doubt there. You can't call your lover that, and you can't call your lover a New River Gorge these days. You're gonna get arrested. Know that they're planning invasion. So we're going to strike first. Murmur, murmur. Quiet, everybody, listen to me. I also don't understand this march, but King Gollum has made a decision. This is very similar dialogue to the original game. As his faithful servants, we mustn't doubt him. Anyone disagree? Yeah, that's what I thought. No good. Well done, Lemon. King Gollum, victory is ours. Guards, open the gate, lower the bridge. I don't know what we're doing either, but we should listen unequivocally to the leader who may be possessed by a demon. It's classic loyalty. Lemon, prove your allegiance. What do you mean? Show no mercy. Murder all the innocents. My lord. Now go. Crush Grand Seal.
They've gone. The war begins. So what should we do? Are you still going to Grand Seal? You serious? Do you think you can stop the war? I'll leave you once I'm outside the gate.
How do I get to these various places? Look at that sweet, sweet treasure. Do I get that? I got a battle coming up here. Do I have Slade in my party? Slade joins me for this party, right? Okay, I have to go pee-pee, right back. And that's story time with Thomas now. Ever since I started living in the middle of nowhere, my my baking preferences have gone way up. All right, onward and upward. You. How did you get out?
What? I'm just
Wow, great jewel. Dude. Ever since I started living in the middle of nowhere last year and I couldn't ever like buy restaurant food or things like that, I've become much more self-sufficient. And especially in wintertime to bake, like, the thing with cookies is that for a while I thought like, I don't want to do all this measuring and all these things, it sucks. But cookies are like a enormous return on investment in that it takes you like 20 to 30 minutes of work, including the baking, to have cookies for like a week and a half. That's pretty good. Like, I got like 2.5 dozen. I got like 12.5 cookies out of that. Yeah, the king gave it to me. Don't tell anyone I have it. Are you afraid someone will try to steal it? No, but the king ordered me to throw it in the ocean. I have no idea why, but this thing might be worth a fortune. I think I'd rather keep it. Wait. How did you escape? Pardon me, I'm eating some walnuts. Also, next time I go to Bulk Barn, I want to buy frozen blueberries. I want to buy dried blueberries. Walnuts, macadamia nuts, and dried blueberries is an outstanding, extremely healthy snack. And I want to have it more often. Intruders, arrest them. I'm not going to have lunch today. I'm going to run through till about 5 and then stop for the day, I think. Okay, so I don't get... Oh, yeah, right. I don't get slayed to the battle after this. So I got 5 dudes against the entire nation of Galam. That's unintentionally pretty good. Alright, so... Jaha is behind a level now, right? Or is he 5? He's 4. Okay, we are a bootstrap bunch of dudes here. So I mostly have to worry about this Golem Archer toasting my guys. I want to see what spell that mage has. I expect it's just Blaze 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so we have to do a little careful stepping here. I like this music. Thrilling. Jaha up front. Take the brunt of the assault. There you go. Pull him in. I think I might get attacked by 3 guys here. That's not great. Oh, 4's not bad. Oh my god, the range on this dude. What was that? Ugh. The damage is so perfect. What the guy said in the write-up is that squishy characters should be able to survive 1 hit. So the fact that it does about 51% of his health is precisely perfect for that. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to keep this guy occupied and tag him with Chester and see if Chester can duel this guy. I think he should probably be able to. No, he cannot. This battle is a big XP spike. HP by 2, attack by 2, defense by 1, agility by 1. Okay, that should help. So we're in a lot of trouble here. He's getting hit for 7, and he's hitting him for 3. He should probably hit for 5 now after his level up. This guy got absolutely toasted here. I'm going to go up here, hit this guy for Blaze, and see if we can finish this guy, and hopefully Sarah gets a turn to heal him before. Maybe I should have healed myself with a healing drop. I think Jaha, Thermos, and him can kill this guy, but I'm kind of concerned he's just going to get another turn and kill me. In the meantime, we'll block this guy off, because he went first last time, although there's no indication of what he's going to go first this time. Guess Thermos is just the clutchest man on the planet, and everything's fine. Wonderful. Okay, so I now have to worry. Oh, that's so stupid. I should have healed him. Oh, I should have healed him. I'm going to aggress. These battles are very punishing. So frustrating. These guys are racing around at top speed, murdering my squishies. I guess that's a positioning error. I need to like block him off better. Alright, let's do this again. God damn it. Okay, I should redo my thing. Hold on. Pardon me a second. Alright, here we are. So, we gotta protect our backline a little more. As I've been said multiple times now, my least favorite thing about Shining Force 2 continues to be the case, in that since the turn order is randomized, you can unpredictably lose people when you thought you could when you would have had a chance to heal them, and you don't get that chance. So that continues to be the case here, which sucks. So let's do more of like a body block with our fellers here. Okay. He's just going for me. Okay, well, at least the damage is concentrated on one person, so I can heal him simply. Okay, only 2 attacks. Alright, so heal him. Stay here. This gives me better clearance for making sure the other guys don't get to me easier. I'd love to have Slade. It's a shame it's not for one more battle. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Okay. I'll take it. What's the difference in defense between the two guys? 11 and 10. I think it's just might as well just still toast this guy. If I get him down to 6, then I can finish him with Kazan. 5 is good. I'll take that. What's next? Go up here and attack the archer. Every single... Thermos with the power water has become a force to be reckoned with, and I'm here for it. Ever since this activate windows, go to settings to activate windows thing show up at the bottom right of my screen, every single time the screen fades to black between transitions, I look down there. It's the same sort of OCD... Or it's the same sort of AD and ADD. It's the same sort of AT&T. It's the same sort of thing that makes me always look at subtitles when I'm watching a movie, even if I know what they say. It's just my eye is drawn to it like a moth to the flame. So who's he attacking? He doesn't like him, does he? It's fair. David, if you're there, have you played any League? What do you think of the new champion release? I'm not going to heal that guy yet. There's only 7. I got to be a little cheaper with the heals because I get 4 of them currently. Have you been an Nbessa enjoyer so far? So I'm mostly worried with these 2 mages. These guys are really going to toast me. I think the guy who ends the battle is the knight, because he was the one who said, I'm the same way. I would rather miss like 10% of the lines of dialogue than be just staring at the dialogue screen. Be staring at the subtitles the entire time I watch something. It's just really not worth it. You lose so much time. One, it doesn't matter what they say because you've already speed read what they're going to say, so it loses some impact there. And you get a lot less time to like kind of appreciate the frame. So yeah, I can't have subtitles on. I just cannot. Yeah. The new champion is sort of like a highly mobile Riven style lethality abuser with a lot of shields. Kind of, it seemed like something that you could really like 1v9 with. How's the levels going? He's 7. Chester and this guy are both 5, so I'm gonna run him down here. Hopefully not get killed. Give someone else the heal. Did you watch Arcane? Are you an Arcane on Netflix enjoyer? I watched it. I enjoyed season 1 a little bit more than I enjoyed season 2, but the last third of season 2 was pretty hype. I enjoyed it. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna get toasted by this mage. I know it. So I'm gonna stand here. Give Chester that kill. Oh, I'm gonna take one more shot because of it. It's a shame. Yeah. I mean, I guess part of the drive for League comes from who you play with, right? At this point, like, no one really cares about ranked after this many years of playing the game. So it's really just about the boys. So I don't know whether there's, like, that many of the boys around, you know? ML Tennis Ball is often playing something extremely different, either RuneScape or World of Warcraft. I really enjoyed Arcane Season 1. I thought it was like visuals and animation wise, like just about like the best animated show I've ever seen in my life. One of the things they criticized Season 2 for is being rushed. And I kind of think that's true to some degree in that like, while the animations are still very, very beautiful, there's a lot less time where they make like a truly original, really, really fun screen. That mage has 3 eyes now. I don't think he had 3 eyes last time. But it's still enjoyable. Chester 6, HP by 2, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm a little worried. I assume this guy's defense is much lower than the soldier, yeah. So I'm going to go this far up, which is probably too far to go. And risk my hero getting shot by the archer in the hopes that we can kill these guys fairly soon. I don't want to get taken another mage spell. We'll see. This is a little dicey. Who needs healing? You do. How many heals we got left? 2 more. Got it. I have a friend of mine who's like, hey, you want to play some WoW? Like 2.5 months ago, like early September. And I played with him for a couple hours. And I've actually ended up like continuing to play it sort of solo whenever I wanted to play like a WoW classic character. And I have Thane on my friends list. And he's just like, he's in that game or RuneScape, like basically every single time I'm online in any function. My boy's in the mix. Okay, so I am overextending here, almost certainly. But I feel like I need to kill this mage. So let's see how these next few turns sort out. I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I can't justify using Blaze 2 here because it uses 6 of my remaining 8 mana. But it might conceivably kill 2 of them. I think Blaze 2 probably does the same amount as Blaze 1. I have 1 heal. I can't do it. I will kill this mage though. Who's really vulnerable? No one really. I think I have to do this. I think I do. So who did you go climbing with? Did you have a good time? Did you have all sorts of gear and stuff? Or was it more like bouldering? Okay, this is where I'm in deep, deep trouble. Is they're all going to converge on me, and this guy's probably very strong. So I don't know if I'm going to win this battle. Try to block him off so he doesn't kill Jaha. I probably should get into some heals here. But I do have to kill this guy. So I'm kind of behind the 8-ball here. Depends who gets the next few turns. That's fine, I can deal with that. This is really bad. Okay, I must get these kills. Is now what? We have 5 guys. After this, it'll be a 5-on-4, and we're kind of behind. They're much stronger than I am, but we do have a slight numbers advantage, and they don't have heals. So I have to just play very conservatively. HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. So these next few turns and who gets what order. So who needs the heal? Jaha does. Jaha's really the only person who urgently needs a heal. So I will give it to him. I should have maybe used a medical herb there. And saved it for a bigger one. Lots of gear, all sport climbing was really awesome. I'll send you the pictures, though we're all so out of climbing shapes and the gyms here have all been closed. Oh yeah, true. You guys have like some infrastructural issues to deal with, don't you? Forgot about that. Okay, so let's start chopping away at the archer. I don't know whether I rush the knight to finish the battle. I won't do that unless I'm truly desperately set to. I need a couple of breaks to break in my favor here. That guy's going to be a turn or 2 before he gets to me, but now this guy's really going to mess us up. Boom. There we are. stay here and continue to chunk out this archer. The archer should be able to be finished off now. I mean, after this one. So who can do 2 damage reliably? I think maybe I use the lab. Is the knight at full health? He's at 28. Holy shit. Okay, my attack is 14. This guy's defense is 10. Let's find out if I can do 2 damage to him here. Nice. Okay, good. I did 3. So, that gives me a free kill. HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1, 60 gold coins. Okay, so dealing with the knight as well as the other 2 is actually quite difficult here. He has a range of 2, correct? So I'm going to put my hero here. I hope he does not get one shot by the next several subsequent attacks. And we will just hit basically whatever targets. We will basically do see hero, kill hero. Oh, he's just doing a normal attack. Wow, that's so lucky. That's a good question. I don't remember. Here's Jaha. I'm going to hit him. How was the time at the gym? Do you enjoy yourself? So who needs heals here? I can't reach him. No one really needs a heal here. I think maybe I'll use a medical herb on him. I don't like that we're all kind of blocked up here. The problem is if I put her here, Chester cannot get off, so I have to stand here until we break this bottleneck. Does Chester need to heal? He does. I'll use a medical herb on him, which is sort of superfluous, but I will use it. Yeah. There's a lot going on where it's like probably the 5th battle in the game, so we're still pretty early level, and these guys are pretty strong. So I'm just, you know, trying to calculate my maximum odds of victories. I will now use for sure my last blaze spell, because I can hit all 3 people. And if I do this, they should be low enough that I should be able to kill the knight last. Because I believe killing the knight ends the battle. It does 10. Wow. Oh, that's powerful. Okay, so now I should be able to, as long as the hero doesn't die, I should be able to clean up all those 2 guys to get maximum XP and kill the knight last. If you want to fight Jaha, that's fine. Jaha dodged the last ability, so he's in great fighting shape. He got a crit to 1 health. And now we just clean up who's ever here. Take out the Golem soldier and mage in 1 shot each because they both got destroyed by that Kazan spell. This sorcerer, this mage is doing great work. Skirt around this guy, kill him, and then finish off the Golem Knight. This went perfectly. If you think this game is too easy, you should also stop casting Egress. Makes the game harder, but if the game does get too hard, you will die. Then the extra XP will make things more easy. Yeah, I used Egress when I lost one of my guys at the very beginning of a battle because I don't like them losing things. But generally speaking, I would try to power through. So who needs heals here? I don't have enough to heal. So we just go all in on this guy then. Yeah, doing a mod blind, you don't really necessarily know the difficulty levels. I didn't really feel like Ouch. I played a lot of games that I found very annoying lately. So to do it on like the hardest difficulty is not really in the cards. But this has been pretty challenging, I think. But we're passing through it. But yeah, I don't want to like try to cheese and get extra XP through any sort of like grinding or too much Egresses. It's a good point. Attack by 1, agility by 1. Salmon with noodles is a very good combination. I agree with that. That's what I had for dinner last night, actually. I had, I cut shallots and ginger, an entire red pepper, and roasted a 340 gram piece of salmon with the skin on in the oven. So it got nice and crispy. And then I made, I put olive oil in the pan and did ginger and shallots and chili flakes, and then added the entire red pepper with some garlic, and then added the white and then the green part of a green onion in order. Added the broken up salmon, chopped it all around so everything got tossed around. I made a sauce with light soy sauce, a bit of dark soy sauce, Chinese cooking wine, sesame oil, black pepper, miso, and cornstarch. and then tossed everything in that, and then I put noodles into that and made dinner out of that. I was pretty happy with it. Even with mods, because you get XP on death, you can just throw yourself at the wall until it breaks. It's true, yeah. That was dinner last night. I was either gonna make salmon with rice and Swiss chard, but the red pepper was kind of getting a little wrinkly, so I wanted to use the entire red pepper, so it worked out. You rat! I threw you into jail after I took your jewels.
Yeah, you expect a thief to stay in jail? Give me the jewels.
Slade searched the tool bag of the Galam Knight.
Yes, I found one.
Slade has the Jewel of Light.
Where's the other jewel?
King, Galam, I took it into battle. Take the jewel, you won't have it long, we'll get it back.
Ugh. This is the Jewel of Light that I stole from the shrine. The other jewel is missing. I'll give you this one now.
Thermos received the Jewel of Light. The jewel glows brightly in Thermos's hand.
Thermos, did you use magic? How strange, there's no reaction when I touch it. Well, we can worry about that later. I've been thinking, Sarah was right. Oh, this is my fault, but I want to correct my mistakes. Please, Thermos, let me join you.
Slade has joined the Force. Nice, I like Slade. He's got a stabby knife. I like stabby knives, I like mobility. I love his ninja power fantasy later on. Makes me happy.
I will help you find the other jewel and restore the seal. Let's go to Grand Seal.
Alright, great. Imagine just heating the salmon with the skin and just eating noodles with chili sauce and salt and with an egg. I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. I can easily picture the circumstance that you're saying there. And I'm glad that you're having it. I hope it's delicious. This is the treasure room. You may not pass. Hey, screw you, pal. Did I lose anyone there? Base game is Ninja Magic's non-elemental? You mean the Raijin and Katon or whatever? They don't count as an elemental spell, even though they look like fire and bolt? That's interesting. In this game, he doesn't have those spells. He just has debuff spells. A small Grand Seal force recently crossed our borders. They followed all protocols and didn't act aggressively. Nevertheless, they were thrown into jail. Some even say the king had them beheaded. When our messenger died, the king suffered a great deal of pain. Thank goodness he recovered quickly. It's Grand Seal's fault. I believe in my king. I think you might be wrong in the sequence of events there, my friend. In fact, he got possessed. King Galam changed when the messenger was found dead. He groaned and suddenly opened his eyes. Terrible, so terrible. His face was not human. I'm sorry. Please forget about it. I don't want him to... whatever I said. Thermos investigated the bookshelves. Dwarven craftsmanship. Thermos investigated the bookshelves. A book, History of Galam. They deal more damage than Blaze 2-3 and Bolt 2-3. Yeah, it's some of the reasons why Slade is such an insanely overpowered character. His high value offensive output, second to none, or second to maybe Phoenix. Peter the Phoenix. What's over here? This is where I was before. Okay, we're good. We can't get those treasures till later. Everything's turning up Thomas. Maybe I'll just like get to the point where we leave Grand's Island, which I assume is like a couple more battles. I saw them. Many soldiers went through the gate. Where are they going? To Grand Seal? No way, we're allies. And then at that point, it's probably enough for today. That's a good first chapter. Are you tourists from Grand Seal? They say it's a nice place. Thermos investigated the bookshelf, a book of mythology. It's a very boring book title. Like not even like Joseph Campbell or something. My son Pegasus Knight joined our army recently. His name is Jarrow, and I heard he lacks discipline. Oh, little fast forward to the future, is it? Jarrow. It's a real throwback. I'm writing in my diary. I'm writing with the day when the war between Galam and Grand Seal took place. A record must be kept. He's like Loyal in the Wheel of Time. Perpetuated Fantasies. That's another odd book title. A dashing young historian passed by a week ago. I think his name is Petro. Another nice throwback to another nice throw forward to the future. Good old Petro. Critical to the middle parts of the game. All right, what's over here? Barrel? Barrel? Sorry, we never opened this gate. All right, I didn't ask. Okay, David, I'll talk to you later. I'll give you a call this weekend, probably. Hope you're doing well. Slade also has a better attack growth before a promo than after a promo. If you do get up to 30 before promo, the Ninja Katana is better than the Gisarme. Really? Interesting. What stats does he get that are better post-promotion than pre-promotion? Like his offensive output, I guess? Sorry, his defensive output gets better and like agility? Is it only his attack that's better pre-promoted than post-promoted? Hiccup, I don't want to go trip the world, but Hiccup, the north gate of Galam won't open. I don't want to live my entire life on such a small island. Young men like you are not my guest. Go away. Wow, you don't like young men? I suppose that's better. It'll be good for your career in the long run. Soldiers drag the priest out of the church. Where are they taking him? What's going on? I want to be a fine soldier like Lemon when I grow up. Give me these treasure chests pronto. Found medical oib. Okay. Thermos opened the chest, found medical oib, passed it to Slade. Okay, we're all full up here. It's gonna be challenging to do items, do weapons. What do we got? Any deals? No. What do we want to buy? Short spear, short sword, bronze lance, short axe, wooden rod, short knife. I expect I need a bronze lance and a short rod. So I'm gonna sell Sarah's rod. And I'll keep Chester's. Who's got a slot? I gotta give him the, I gotta give Chester's mithril to Slade. Great, good, good. Now let's get a bronze lance. I should give him a little more pep in his step. I like that. Bronze lance is very accurately bronze. I appreciate that. Okay, good. The ninja katana is ×2 double attack odds on top of his ×2 double attack odds for ×4 odds. The extra base attack makes double attacks a one-hit kill on most things anyway, and it works on bosses. That's so crazy. Is Gisarme the one that has like the chance of a one-hit kill? That's what it is, right? Okay, who's got one of these? Who doesn't have one of these? Everyone has a heal. The cheer up sandals are blowing my inventory ahead. I need to give him a thing, so I'll give him this. And then let's do a little espresso change-o, so Chester doesn't have the angel wing. I'll give it to Jaha. No. Give it to him, I guess, just so everyone's got something. Now everyone's got a heal at least. So, onward and upward. Seems like Bowie really appreciates the series. There's like 16 different titles. Is Bowie... He's the, he's like one of the very, very few Twitch streamers who regularly play Shining Force that I see in the category, I think. And Camelot used to be Sonic Team, and they used to work for Sega. And over time, they moved over to Nintendo, I think. I hate doing the mithril thing. Not anymore in that he doesn't stream that game anymore. These games as often. It seems like he's usually doing speed runs or like different things. I remember seeing him a couple of times. I noticed him because he's, whenever I check the channel over the past year or so, the category for Shining Force 1 or 2, he's really the only person who consistently gets a bunch of viewership. You're one of the kids they threw in jail. Don't worry, I'll help you. The traitor distracts the nearby soldiers. Something crazy is going on in the castle, and I won't stand for kids being incarcerated. Now run! Okay. Are you new here? I haven't seen you around before. Anyway, don't leave town. I love the confidence. Everybody in my unit thinks rushing into this war is a horrible idea, but what choice do we have? Our king commands us to pick up arms. Yeah, that's a hard thing about streaming, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of, generally speaking, you want to be established in something before branching out. Because if you just do variety from the beginning, it's sort of hard to latch on to a group of people, but you don't want to get pigeonholed in the same thing. Like, there's a guy from 2017 I used to watch who played PUBG only. No one's playing PUBG in like 2024, really. That's always the challenge. The branch out is the challenge for sure. Halt! How did you get past the Golem guards? No one is allowed to leave till we conquer Grand Seal.
Yeah, I know, but King left a package behind.
And you want to bring it to him? I don't know. This is similar dialogue to before. What's going on here? They want to deliver a package to the king. To King Golem, it sounds important. The mithril thing is apparently a bit different in this ROM hack. There's only 9 or 7 pieces of mithril in the entire game, and each of them has an equal 1 in 4 chance of doing it. So you kind of have to, so it's a little bit different in terms of like that dreadful period where you're just like save scumming to get the 1 in 32 chance or whatever the one is that you want. But he's not resended his orders yet. I better deliver it. I'll get the package from them.
I think we're in trouble.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oops, that didn't work.
Okay, so we got 6 dudes now. What's his attack as? He's at 1711. He's at 1813. He's at 2311 due to his incredible powered bump. So he's at 23. What's Chester at now? 20. So Chester's now my second highest attack. Slay's the lowest of the melee, but he's level 6. Jaha is 5. Chester is 6. Sarah's 5. Kazan's 8. Kazan got that really clutch blaze 2 in there, which really helped. We still have Detox. We haven't used it yet. I think all it does is poison. This battle has got a Chunko here, the Dark Cleric. Okay, this all looks pretty normal. Half of the course. What's this guy's movement range? God, I keep missing it. 7. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. So who's gonna reach me first? Ooh, forgot about the 2 range. Okay, do not kill him immediately. Thank you. Just a medical herb away. They got a lot of really tough guys at the beginning. This is unless there's like respawns here I don't know about. This is basically cut into 2 waves. The top one and then these 5. So you kind of have to judge accordingly. I'm not going to use her healing spell. Wait, I forgot to buy her weapon. Oh my god. He made a wish and I granted it, but it was with a monkey paw. It's rare to see a speedrun now. Yeah, well. I forgot to buy her weapon. I'm trolling. I gotta aggress. I'm trying not to get extra XP here. Fine. Well, it's very nice of you to give him. It's very nice of you to grant him his wish. But the Cursed Monkey Paw always wins in the end. There is no victory over the Cursed Monkey Paw. It always works. In the end, the Monkey Paw is always laughing last. I wish for the greatest speedrun I've ever seen. And then you get it, and then it also means it's the last one you ever see. The classic. I wonder if I'm going to do all 3 Shining Force 3 games in a row. It's a question for another day. I probably will. I don't think I want to split those up too much. Oh, that's why the attack is different. Kazan already had the short rod, of course. I never thought about that. How does her attack compare to his now? He's now 14. And he's still 16. His is slightly higher, but he is 3 levels above her. So they probably seem to have sort of similar growth. I was thinking to talk about making an event for Carmageddon community where we try to do different kinds of events for the whole month, which would bring more shortcuts for Karma games. Finding it lead me to find combat manipulation too. Carmageddon is like some stuff that you have on YouTube, right, Vulgar? Is there still a community of like people you keep in contact with there? That's like your most, isn't that the one that's like your most viewed YouTube video? This guy gets such an early turn, what a bitch. Let's see what you got for me this time. Okay. So what kind of combat manipulation are we talking about here? Okay, get a cute little heal for 7 here. The Dream. Okay, so let's try to gang bust this knight while the other guys trundle over here slowly. All hands on deck. We can't reach him. Curses. I will use a blaze one. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool thing about the smaller communities is how much there's like a reality. The people who are there are like actually actively contributing to it. Very, very cool thing about the modern dynamic. So what'd you do at the gym? Tend to watch my own speedrun videos and think where there could be a shortcut? Yeah. That's such a crazy thing about playing video games. Is like how much more insight you have into your own performance when you watch yourself play as opposed to when you play in the moment. Like when I play Elden Ring or whether I watch like videos of myself playing League, you see how many mistakes you make that you don't really realize in the moment. It's always so much easier to watch. Okay, these knights are rushing us. So you want to kind of burst down the knights as soon as you can. Leave the right side to be Jaha and Chester. He's probably going to zero. He's probably going to one-shot this guy. Yeah, Thermos is really strong after that power water. I love it. I love the fat dark. I love that fat cleric sprite. It makes you happy. Okay, so I got probably 1 or 2 more turns. The archer's going to reach me next time. Who's been hit so far? Chester got hit for 8. Guess we're just gonna give this guy a little smackaroo here. Yeah, you see so many mistakes you make. It's crazy. You just have so many things you're thinking about in the moment. I think it's actually I think it's actually that like some part of your thinking brain gets caught up with the actual muscle, like mechanic manipulation of the game. That's kind of like how I view it. I could be totally wrong on this. But I think some part of your brain that when you're just sitting there watching, I think that's what gets taken up. Either that or like something about worrying about what things are going to happen and thinking to the future to try to predict things takes up brain power, as opposed to when you're watching someone, you can just see that. Or when you're watching yourself, you can just see how you're supposed to react and whether you react properly. I think it's something to do with I think it's something like that. These guys are super tanky. I hope Sarah gets a heal soon. If I get a space open Slade, should be able to get a killing blow here, but there's no room right now. That's a shame. I really hope Sarah gets a turn before someone kills Chester. Maybe I should give him a insurance heal. Let's risk it, see what happens. Damage roll, double attack, counterattack, crits. The issue is just finding so double attack with crits at max damage roll. Oh, Chester's about to die. No, he can't get reached. Lower back, different arm training, running and paddling. Like, do you mean the rowing machine? I can't believe. Okay, I think he survives this. All right, we're in good shape here, or we're not. Oh, we're fine. This guy seems to attack a lot. Why is he like smacking me as opposed to using his magic? Very strange. Okay, so now we're in deep trouble there, but we seem to be now fine. So who's the priority of who to take out? I think we work on this soldier. Thermos might be able to one-tap this boy. Boink. He's so strong right now. It's like almost too strong. I love it. If it's going to be anybody, it might as well be him. Maybe I won't give him more power waters in the future. Sarah needs a turn so goddamn bad. I'm stressed. Okay, it's her. Good. Okay, heal. Something fun you can do here, thanks to a bug. You can end this battle with Bowie on the other side of the river and get the evil. You can end this battle with Bowie on the other side of the river and get the evil shot? Up here? Your brain often concentrates more on playing the game instead of thinking what to do exactly. Your attention is split between control and thinking while you only do the thinking while watching. That's crazy. And you go up here. Is there anything else you can do besides getting the evil shot? Yeah, stupid. I think you're kind of saying the same thing I am, basically. is that like when you're watching, all your brain is on watching, so it's more obvious what to do. But there's more stuff your brain's busy with when you're actually playing. And part of that is just like the control. I'll try to give that to Slade and kill this mage. I think the archer is actually more of a risk. The mage seems to be just smacking people. You can fight Red Baron and die. That sounds fun. Red Baron's really up there? What a crazy glitch. I love it. So I want to test something. Is this magic user resistant to magic like I believe magic users are in this game? 5 instead of 6. Yeah, so he is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's get a Slade a free kill here. I really hope he can do 3 damage to this guy. Poof. 6. Okay, not bad. I think his animation is so funny in like thief mode. He's kind of like leans forward slowly and gives him a little prod. He's like, hey, you awake? Okay, we're starting to kind of stabilize a little bit here. Obrimo, how are you? If you look in the stream title, there's a Nightbot command that'll send you a link to it. It's called the it's called Return to Grands. Here, I can do that actually. Do I still have it as my copy paste? No, it does not. Still my copy paste. Give me the old SF2 here. And there you can read about it a little bit there if you want to. Wait. Why isn't it working? Mayday. Did I not save the command when I did it? Anyway, it's called the return to Grands command. I don't think I saved the command once I changed it. Is anyone taking any damage here? Or is anyone very low? Not particularly. Give him a little smack. Give him a fresh one, Sarah. There we go. There you go. There's my girl. I love that. HP by 1, MP by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. She doesn't get attack at all. Yeah, so it's basically like a it's not too disruptive, but there is a lot of balance changes, but largely it's mostly about like the script and stuff. There's even like a version of it where you just have the change text and no balance changes. But I looked through a lot of the mods. Yeah, man, I spent like hours over the past week or two just like fretting about which mod I felt like using. There's so many, and somewhat frustratingly, but also understandably, if you go to people like in like the Shining Force mod hacking community or whatever and ask them which one they think is like the best, that's not like an answer they'll really give you. I know it's like too simplistic a question to really get an answer for, but like if you like this, you like this. If you like this, you like this. This one's really interesting. And then often people will also often sort of plug their own as well, to be honest. But I'm not really into randomizers too much. I just want something where the game is still recognizable, but maybe gets like sort of like a rebalance. And this one seemed to be the closest to that I found. But yeah, this game has always been like an old favorite of mine for sure. So do I want to heal anyone here? I think the max people are missing is about 5. He's missing 4. He's missing 4. So we're good for now. Slade's missing 5. I'm going to use a medical herb on Slade. I don't want him to die because he's the one who most needs experience right now. I played this game. One of the other reasons I was interested in getting a mod hack for this is that I played this game fairly recently, a couple of summers ago. Well, technically 3 summers now, so that's 2022. And when I played that time, I did so much exhaustive reading about like all these like stat graphs and level growth things to see what party are some of the ones that like scales the best into like the high levels of anybody. And then kind of used that as my clarification, went back, got the Creed characters, used several of them, not all of them, but I think I used at least Tyron and Karna. But I don't think I used the other 2. Maybe I used Eric. And so it was fun to kind of like figure out over time. which characters I really wanted to use. And I basically tried to make like the best scaling in-game party I possibly could. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm mostly in games like this when I play tactics games. I tend to prefer to use, wow, those soldiers went from hard to easy in about 2 battles. I tend to want to use unique classes more than I want to use the sort of standard ones, do you know what I mean? Typically speaking, I'm like not going to get that jacked up by using like the dwarves and the paladins and the healers, or using like multiple of them. But if there's something like a ninja or a phoenix or a wolf baron, I tend to always like using those. It seems a little more fun to use like the one-off unique classes, typically speaking. So I suspect that'll be sort of the way I look at it, but we'll see how it goes over time. I probably should heal Jaha. This battle's pretty manageable so far. I'm overextending. He doesn't have a heal. I haven't equipped the Chirrup sandals, which I'll now do. The randomizer made is very vanilla because the game is stats for everyone at level 1. There's no change there. The only item changes are to be like the JP version, the spell edits for the casters that join promoter to be turned on. Yeah, that makes sense. And the Kiwi, yeah, some of those other fixes like that. Did you change the difficulty settings between super and hard? Kiwi is my favorite character in this game. I agree with that. Every single time I play this game, basically nearly every single time I play this game, I put every single permanent stat boosting item into Kiwi, and I believe that this is the time where he's going to be good the entire game. And then eventually, you're in the final chapters of the game, and he has 40 health when everyone else has 85 health, and he gets one shot by freeze 3. And it's like, okay, yeah, well, I fell for the same trap again. That's my life. I love him so much. I'm so attached to Kiwi. I forgot about him. I'm for sure going to use him. In this game, apparently, he's like the best defensive stats in the game, and he's mostly just highly vulnerable to Blaze, but has some defenses against Wind. One of the things in this mod is people have specific elemental weaknesses, like robots will be weak to lightning, and flying units will be weak to wind, and different characters will be weak to things like that. So I'm going to overextend here and chunk out this archer, probably at a risk to Chester's mental and physical health. There's an option to make the promo as Rando 2, so you can run 4 Pegasus Knights and some seeds. That's actually really fun. I like that a lot. I love the special promotions. Pegasus Knights I don't really care about. I like using Pegasus Knights, but like to me, their overall battle stats are low enough that they don't feel like they're amazing, although a ranged spear user obviously is very OP. But Pegasus Knights, of the 4, the Pegasus Knight is the one that I care the least about of the upgrades. Maybe that or the Gladiator, I don't know. I love the Sorcerer so much. Every single time, the Sorcerer is so fun. Apparently in this mod, the Sorcerer is quite different. They have very low MP compared to the Wizard, and high melee strength. So like, when you do use the summons, they're extremely powerful on a single target, but you can only do it a few times per battle. Very interesting. Should I kill this Golem Knight? No, I'll leave that for Slade. And I'll chunk on this guy. We're looking really strong right now. During the last Camelot month, I had Bowie blow most of the stat items on Kiwi. If you're going to min-max the Knight from Creeds is the best. If you're gonna min-max the Knight from Creeds is the best Knight in the game. Well, I think that's the case for all 4 of them. Is that not correct? Like, the Creed options are the best of each of those 4. Individual classes. Is that not correct? Thunderskin level 9, HP by 1, MP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. My heart breaks for all those kids who played this game as a child and didn't know that you could go back to Creed's Mansion and get the other characters, so only ever had to choose one. It's probably, actually in some ways, probably a better way to play the game. But my heart breaks for those poor children who never knew. Okay, so now someone's low here. I forget who. I guess it's Slade. So I hope he doesn't get one-tapped here. Okay, he's still alive. I don't know if that's going to continue. I'm going to heal him now. Is anyone else low? Chester, not. I don't know the turn order, so I'm going to heal him because I don't want him to die. What's that other thing in his inventory? Oh, the healing drop. What am I using? Cirrus, I'm waiting for the other message. Who of the creed choices is not the best in their role? Is it the dwarf? Galamage recovered 12. Okay, he's healing. It's the first time that anyone's been healed in this game. So I'm going to go to the back and just start kind of chopping away at everybody. 11. Thermos is just absolutely nutting at all times. Okay, let's tag the knight. How's the archer doing? The archer hopefully can finish off with some of these guys. Karna is the best priest, but Sarah is a better master monk, and Freya is a better vicar. Jaha is better than Randolph endgame, and Kaz. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Jaha was actually like by a lot of comparisons better than Randolph. And Kaz and Chaz are better wizards, where Tyrion is the better sorcerer, and Eric gets more stats and everything over Chester, and Rick only gets more defense. Okay, great. So why are Kazan / Chaz better wizards than Tyrion? Is it the spell choice or is it the overall stats? Okay, which of these guys are more likely to kill here? Let's go to lower defense. 9, 10. So I have a better chance here to kill this wizard mage. Yeah, I remember Rick being like the actual, like fairly tanky centaur. Agility by 1. Nice level for Slade. We're progressing forward at great tempo. And also some risk. Slade's still at risk. Oof. Alright, here we go. Jaw's pretty low, experience-wise. I really wonder if I've ever used Chaz in a playthrough, ever, for more than like 1 or 2 battles. He's up there with Higgins for probably the people I've ever used the absolute least. I'm sure I use Luke sometimes. But I have to wonder if I've ever really truly used Chaz or Higgins. Or even Jaro. So Sarah's a better Master Monk than Karna. Chaz gets bolt 4 before Tyrion gets bolt 3. If you do skip getting Tyrion the first time it creeps, it's better to just level Chaz. Kazan is a different type of wizard, but much harder to use, but when used well, it's better than Sorcerer. Is that because of Muddle and D-Soul? Yeah, Chaz always felt like he was a bit like behind the curve. Okay, so the Dark Cleric does not have magic resist. It's only the offensive sorceress. So who's going to get this kill? I think this guy's going to heal himself. I'm not going to give it to... I want to give this to Slade or Jaha. Go ahead, heal yourself. Give us more XP. So, your argument... The argument is that Chaz gets his spells sooner, so that makes him better. But it wouldn't... Well, how does his like overall stat growth go compared to Tyrion? Poke. I might even be able to get a Sarah kill here. Oh, baby. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh! Be still, my broken heart. Jaha? Nice. Perfect. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, good battle. A little easy. This guy's totally unfazed by the death and destruction of his kingdom. What is it? Is the deaths outside? I didn't notice. My bad. Okay, here's a big moment coming up. All my Shining Force heads know what I'm talking about. CC, Golem soldiers killed the sailors and destroyed the cages. The strange animals ran away. Here is the best moment of the entire game. So most of how you judge the casters is like at which tempo they get the spell level ups. Is that more or less how you're saying it? He is lost. Will you take him with you? I sure will. His name is Andy. Yes, I'm calling the poor pathetic little turtle creature the same name I call my girlfriend, but that's just how life goes. Thermus named him Andy and beckoned. He's so happy. Andy has joined the force. She's a little turtle with a helmet. And when she grows up, is Kiwi ever specified as being a male or a female? This could work. I can make this work. There we go. I love it. All right, so stay vigilant on my save slots. Is my mother here? Is my mother dead? No, the kids are all here. I'm not afraid of Golem. Gornos are cowards. Be quiet when the Golem army comes. Get it? The army was so rude. A soldier tried to kill me, but Jaha saved me. I was always thought I'm escape grace. So we were around here? Okay, got it. Thermus, I was worried crazy. Please do not go into the castle, my son. Nah, too bad, Mom. We're going hard. We're going home. We're not going home. Why did Golem invade our country suddenly? Why? We're allies. It has been so quiet since they forced their way into the castle. What's going on? I can't believe it. The Golem went straight to the castle with Sir Lemon in the lead. Gross genocide and slaughter. Already passed away. Thermus feels pity. I sure do. Nice to, back to the nice peppy music. Good sprite to this one. There's no like little box around him or anything. I appreciate that. Are the innocents alive? No, they're all disappeared. Let's just push forward. There can't be anything really important over that way. Here we go. Stop, please stop. Don't make me use my sword anymore. Where's King Golem? He went into the tower. Ground seal, right? I have to stop him. Please don't move or I'll have to attack you. Please. Head back, Lemon. I could have easily turned you into piles of ashes already. We didn't attack Golem. Your king is being possessed by a devil. Think about it. He was acting strange lately, wasn't he? Stop, no. King Golem is my... Shut up and listen. The reason for this invasion is ground shield. We must stop him before it is too late. No. Princess Elise screams for help. Oh, no, father. Somebody, please. He's taking her away. We have no time. Stop, sir. I can't let you pass. Then you will come with me. Yes, good idea. Good. Come on, boy. Come along, son. Come on, son. Come on. You kids, follow me. We're going. I was so scared. King Golem was almost your king, but when Sir Astro made an incantation, King Golem screamed and fled upstairs. After that, our soldiers managed to push the back to him down. This is a nightmare. The princess was taken away, and I'm not paralyzed with fear. Oh, it's you, Thermus. King Golem took Princess Elise to the ancient tower. I can't just wait here doing nothing. Thermus, escort me into the tower. King Grandseal and the minister go with Thermus. You got it, pal. Let's go. Come on, team. We're off on an adventure. His face shows terrible burns. Ugh. I like the way he kind of like wriggles there when he's on the ground. Whenever Lemon's on the ground, the way he like wriggles and shrinks back and forth is a funny animation.
Oh, go and save her. Sir Astral was right. That's not my king. It's a devil. Me? I'm almost a goner. A strange black cloud enveloped me and... Alright,
see you later. See you later, literally. Is there a fight here? Or is it a story? I forget. I think it's a story, right? Ooh, I got a nice ear pop there. Suddenly the world... Does that ever happen where you yawn and your ear pops and then suddenly everything feels louder and you realize you've had everything at like sort of like an insanely loud volume for a little bit, or at least a bit too loud? This is one of my favorite profile pics in the entire game, is the insane King Galam. It's probably, but I think it's the best one. It's so insane. Even the sharpened teeth, the monkey-like exterior, it's so insane. When it comes to Sarah, she gets more attack per level and way more defense per level as Master Monk than what Karna gets. The Dojo Ball is in a good location for Sarah as she gets all her spells by level 40, where the late promo will slow down Karna's spell growth. She needs promo ASAP, and she gets more MP per level than what Sarah gets. Also, the first Vigor Ball is hacked into the game, and why Search and Battle is missing. Interesting. Huh. That's the reason that Search and Battle is missing? Huh. That makes more sense of what you're saying. Mostly what you're saying is mostly what you're saying is like in terms of the sorcerer and the healer comparisons is mostly like a pace and tempo of the game thing. That makes a lot of sense.
Astro, you're so persistent.
Enough with this charade. What are your true intentions?
You wouldn't understand.
Astro, save her. Father, help Thermus.
Thermus, you've come with reinforcements. Great. Blast! Give up now, King Grandseal. Do you want her to die?
No, you give up. We won't pull back. Your great magic cannot defeat all of our allies.
I'll kill you before they have a chance to attack.
Just try it. A real Gandalf situation going on here with Astral.
Yeah. Ugh. I've beaten you. You've lost. I may be exhausted, but I've incapacitated you. You fell for my trap. Princess Elise, run away.
I will, thank you.
Stop, my dear. I won't do so now.
Oh, this is bad. Thermus, can you hear me? Save the princess. Don't worry about me.
I've got no time to play with these kids. Devils, I summon thee.
Oh, there's a fight here.
Kill the intruder. Do not touch the wizard. I will personally eat his soul.
So are these the devil archers? Or they just considered Galam Knights? Yeah. I remember this battle. Okay, it's pretty simple. Ooh, I don't like that. Are those mist demons? What are they called? Dark smoke, right? Mist demons are the endgame ones. Okay, so how you doing, little guy? 9 HP, 20 attack, 27 defense. 20 attack, not bad. I hate the new system if you don't accept Q or get a remake. There's damage done to some chests to make room for the first Vigor Ball, but the change to Search and Battle stops the player from getting to them. Low priority Q 10 minutes for 5 games plus LP lost. The changes when looking at chests and battle, the stake make is replayed with stay. Oh, that's so weird. That's good that it's good that you maybe, have you fixed that for your mod? Mathkill, I've heard about that thing. About how there's some weird punishment situations for not accepting Q. I don't understand why they've like gone so gung-ho on it. It makes no sense. Like, it seems way too punishing. Super weird. Okay, so there's a knight here. Archer, knight. What's on this side? Knight, archer. So the right side is slightly tougher at the beginning. Oh, the left side is slightly tougher at the beginning. Who is this? That's Archer. Okay, so let's veer right a little bit here. What about here? Let's get Jaha front and center as per usual. Kazin's health is very low. 18 health though still. Crazy. How did you learn about the Vigor Ball thing? Like, did people have to look through like old game development things, or is that in the code? How does that work? Say we hit by 6. Slade's still very squishy. You have to watch out for him. Like, I had to use the bathroom, and now, like, what am I supposed to do? So, are you saying, Mathco, that if you miss accepting the queue, you lose LP for the game? That's crazy. I understand that people were like not respecting the system enough, but that's insane. The search and battle is a very, very easy fix. All it was changing the code was the index of the command that pops up. Yeah, that makes sense. Fixing the chest makes that makes sense. Yeah. You just lost 2 of my strongest hero on a mission, and one of them is a healer too. Oh no. Oh, devastating. Was it like a Crusader and I forget what the healer class is called in Darkest Dungeon. Well, what classes did you lose? Okay, so you came over here and you threw a spear at Slade. I don't like that, but I gotta respect it. So now we close ranks and fight these guys on the left and pull the guys on the right over here, apparently. It's the best way to do it. My eyes hurt. Oh, there's... Now that like the furnace is on and like the hot air comes to the vents, I feel like just because I guess furnaces are all dusty and everything, I just feel like my eyes are always like a little bit irritated after like 4 hours of streaming. So like you get a warning for the first time, then if you stop again, you get punished automatically. That's so crazy. You lost a Vestal and a Bounty Hunter. I love Bounty Hunters. That's so sad. Vestals are like the most important sort of like basic class in the game, I think. Feels like nothing really replaces the Vestal for being like a pure healer in Darkest Dungeon. And Bounty Hunters are great. Okay, so he got hit twice. He's been hit once. He's been hit once for nothing. Okay, so who's low? Oh, I pressed one button. No one's low. So I'm just gonna bonk on this archer. And we're basically holding ranks. We're getting swarmed here. Okay, there's no mages, so Andy should be fine. Oh my god, we're doing damage. We actually got a real Kiwi. Praise the Lord. I think that archer's gonna come here as well. So I have to basically just turtle up here, which is convenient because I have a turtle on my team now. Who needs to heal the most? Technically you, but you still have more health than him. So I will use the medical oib on him to keep Slade in the mix a little bit longer. What are the other healers in Darkest Dungeon 1? I think the Jester has sort of like a bullshit heal. There's also like the Necromancer style class. I forget the name of it, but they can heal too. But their heal can also heal for 0, so it's super tilting. They're basically good off healers, but you can't rely on them. The Vestal is the only dependable one. I think there might be a third class who can heal too. I don't remember what they are though. Okay, so start chipping away at all these people who are swarming around us. Doesn't really matter who I hit here, I think. Though I should have a bit of a clearer party list than I have. Flagellant and Crusader can heal. The Crusaders can heal? I don't remember that. It's pretty sweet. Oh, it's an AoE heal, right. It heals your whole party for like a low amount, right? The Occult, that's the other one, yeah. I love the Occult. I love the Plague Doctor and the Occult. It's a stress and HP heal. Yeah, right. I love... If I could say like what my favorite party is in that game, if you just do a basic one, it would be like... what do I call? I would say like... Crusader High... It's a basic party, but like Crusader, Highwayman, like Vestal, and like Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor and Occult I both really like. They both have their points that are super good. I think it's cool how sometimes you have a party who everyone stays in the same place and it's fine. But sometimes having a party that like everyone's jumping around. Like especially when you get the The class that comes in the DLC, the one that kind of like jumps back and forth with like poison, that's fun. Highwayman jumping back and forth is fun. Super good. Darkest Dungeon 1's great. I feel like nothing about Darkest Dungeon 2. But yeah, it totally depends on which like region you're going to. Darkest Dungeon 2, I played through last May. My issues with it were there wasn't enough areas to make it feel like it wasn't getting repetitive for the course of a run. That was my main issue. The rest of it's fine. But most people had like a pretty like neutral opinion on it. Like no one really cared. Which is funny because it was in beta for so long. I'm surprised it didn't like have more of an impact when it came out. But I just don't think people liked it. I understand why they had the system they did, but it just felt like the journey was less important. Okay, the hero is a bit low, but I want to give this guy the chance. Wait, this is a new one. Okay, so I hit this new chunky one. Okay, I'm only paying half attention. I have to see who's taking damage here. Okay, let's go here. I'm a bit low on this guy, who's obviously the one who can't die, being the hero. He's doing very good damage though. So I have to kind of keep an idea of priorities lists here. Who are you going for? Him? That's fine. Yeah, you probably have to grind for another healer. But I don't know, maybe the healer will level up quickly if you stay safe with them. It's just not the way the game works, generally speaking. Okay, so let's do a reevaluation here. Who's in trouble? Only really the hero. And slightly Slade. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 I didn't feel much for. There's 4 runs, basically. Each with a final boss. At the mountain. And the final bosses are quite frustrating and you often need like their own specific combination. But it really hit different than the original Darkest Dungeon. Getting to the end, like the final finishing the game of Darkest Dungeon is like a emotional, crazy moment. It's so fun. It still has like, Darkest Dungeon 2 still has like an absolutely outstanding art style. Great music, great narration. Just less satisfying gameplay. Flagellants are fun with the stress control. How much health does this guy have? 19? I'm gonna chip away this guy. Kazan feels pretty safe. I'm trying to prioritize levels on Slade and Andy. Oh, he got poison on his knives. Whoa, that was fun. I thought that was only when he's a ninja. I read that in the guide. I didn't know that he had that now. I thought it was later. Okay, keep chunking away these dudes. Chester's range is so high. Okay, I'm actually not worried. I'm not very stressed with this game, generally speaking. Front Vestals? Yeah. Melee Vestals are the best. Pretty good. I forgot about that. And like a gun-focused highwayman is fun. A stress management flagellant is always fun in Darkest Dungeon. What is the name of the class that is like one of the expansions? Like you jump back and forth with like poison and they're really, really good at like, they're constantly moving back and forth. What's the name of that class? Kind of like Bandit or something. Like it's like I think it's supposed to be a girl. They have like a mask on. Kind of like the Aiel from Wheel of Time. I forget the name of it. I don't think I can finish this game. Darkest Dungeon is the king of games that, like, it's hard to keep going when things feel really, really bad. And you really have to be really, really, really determined to, like, make it all the way through. I, like, bounced off that game for at least 4 to 5 runs, literally. Until I eventually was like, you know what? I am putting on it's winter time. I'm putting on a television show, and I'm watching Deep Space Nine and playing Darkest Dungeon as my main activity outside of work for like the next 6 weeks or 4 weeks or 3 weeks, whatever it is. Then I finally did it. I was determined, and it's all about being careful, escaping when the time demands it. Yeah, but for Darkest Dungeon, you really have to want it. It's not really a game you can kind of like play for a little while and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to play something else. Nah. You got to have like deep, deep, deep determination. Musketeer, I forgot about them. Okay, starting to get some finishing blows with our lower range character, with our lower XP characters. All right, Slade and Andy, time to get some nice little points here. Every one of these is a kill, except this guy. So I'll bring this guy down to 1 health. I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright, let's get some kills. Clean them up, boys. I hope I don't lose anyone here. I know the hero is a little bit low. Slade's 8, HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. Okay. Little group in the background, whispering and talking trash. Okay, so he's still at 17. He's not that bad. Critical hit for 12. New record. 14. He's not really worth putting XP on currently. Who needs healing? No one really? Let's get ourselves a cheeky little kill. With our charity case, Sarah. Plague Doctor is one of my most used? Yeah, me too. Plague Doctor, Highwayman, Vestal, even though it's boring. Those are the classes I use the most. And then Andy gets this last kill. Plague Doctor having the high damage dot that only hits on 1 person, and then the lower damage dot that you can hit on both people in the back row at once, plus the fact that they can use a disorient, whereas like it's just so effective. It's such a great class. I love the Plague Doctor. The occult healing for 0 is like the most tilting thing in video game history. Like I think it could even crit for 0. Am I crazy? So funny. Oh, she's healed too now. Wow, she's got it, right? Mainly buffing / stuns and camp skills for me. Those are the things about the Plague Doctor you liked. Bloodborne, Fear and Hunger, and now Darkest Dungeon. What's wrong with my gaming taste? You have a dark soul, my friend. I don't even know what Fear and Hunger is. I've never heard of it. Okay, so there's 2 dark smokes up here and 3 dudes over here. I could conceivably split the party up and have a little double duel going on here. I'll bring Kazan over here. Let's get some heals going on. Sarah has a lot of health, has a lot of MP. I probably should just use it on her. It's just, I have to wait too long for everybody else. He needs a heal. Send the hero up here so we can save the damsel in distress. Send Andy up here. They're coming for us. Mayday. I've never even heard of it. Fear and Hunger? Okay, so how much damage is Kazan taking these days? 8. Don't double attack him, please. Thank you. There's a mage and cleric over here. So we gotta have, so how many party members do we have? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. So let's do a 3-4 split. Okay, I can reach Kazan, so I have to reach Kazan because his health is the lowest. Despite it only being a heal of 8 instead of 10, it's not that big a difference. Oh, she's only got 1 heal left after this. Damn. So you're gonna get swarmed by the double dark smoke. Did he take 7 damage last time? Yeah, he did. Okay, he's in a spot of bother here, isn't he? Oh, that's not good. Okay. 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 15 will do. That survives him 2.1 attacks. Okay, so I guess we now surround these dudes and go to work on them because I can't reach anyone over here. All right, go give them the business. We kind of went too far to the left, so we've taken on too many challenges here. The Slade seems to be working very well. I'm gonna tag these 2 dudes. Slade seems to be poisoning knights very effectively. If this does 10 each, this is a great move. And so I'm gonna do 7 on that guy because he's a mage. And then 10 to him who can heal. So that's actually a pretty low value move I just did. But the battle is getting determined by the next 2 or 3 turns. So we have to get these guys right where it hurts. If Chester can kill this guy, we're in great shape. I don't think he can. Come on, give me a double. Come on, give me a double. Come on. So now they're just continuing to swarm Thermus, which I don't love. Okay, you can kill this cleric. Good job, Andy. Doo-doo-doo. Hooray! Apparently that attack can confuse when he's unpromoted and stun when she's promoted. Okay, if this doubles, we lose. Even better. Those guys just got, by my estimation, 4 turns before Thermus got 1. This mage is addicted to attacking. Oh, it's because they drain mana on their attacks. That would explain it. Okay, so can the 2 of us do this? I don't want to know. I'm going to run away and get myself closer to the healer. So that's why the mages are attacking so much, because they can drain MP. But they haven't even been attacking people who have an MP pool. They've been attacking people like Jaha. Heal your best friend and lover. What's going on here? Yeah, looking at the skills now, the bleed / blight and low HP heal on the plague doctor is what I need to run a regen healer flagellant and skip needing a vessel. Yeah, exactly. The flagellant plague doctor combination can be really great. The dark smokes are bosses because their AI is bad. How does that affect? But they got those turns before I got any turns. Fear and Hunger is a really well-made RPG Maker game, and the enemies actually have different body parts, so you have to think about which body part you have to go for when fighting. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna look it up after. Okay, we're now out of healing magic. How does their AI being good or bad affect them getting more turns than me? Okay, this knight is really in my backline. Okay, they're gonna smash on Jaha. I'm in a bit of trouble here, actually. I'm probably not gonna lose, but I will take some. I will incur some casualties. Boss get added to the round 2 times, so that's why they're oh, so that's how they count. Okay, so I pull that here. Okay, can you finish him off? Maybe, probably not though. This will probably do 7, 10. Okay. Let's keep cranking out some cheeky kills so we can turn around and focus on the Dark Smokes, and hopefully they don't one-shot my hero. I'm gonna heal myself here. It's a bit boring. It's fine. He doesn't even really need to be healed because he only has one more useful spell on him. But what can you do? Okay, so only... Okay. That's a lot of damage. AI is the mage doing melee? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. That happened a lot in Shining Force 1 too. Like some really inexplicable behaviors. Okay, so I am a little scared here. But I will fight these guys because my attack is so high. I think I'm taking a bit of a risk. He can survive 3 hits. The problem is these guys increased evade. Oh, they're really strong. I didn't really consider these guys are as strong as they are. Oh, we're in trouble. Shit. They have really high defense. Okay, all hands on deck, boys. We gotta take this knight out. Okay, get a cheeky little kill here, Andy. Let's see it. Yes, good. Perfect. Right in the nose. The Sarah-Andy combination, perfectly. Attack by 2, defense by 1, agility by 1. Attack by 2 is very good for him. So now we're in deep, deep shit. She's now dead. Which means I don't have access to her healing seed. I might actually lose this battle. Just crazy. And I wasted my Blaze 2 on the little guys. I'm in deep, deep trouble here. It did a little extra damage. Keeping up on the healing is going to be difficult. I was a little complacent here as we got into the final run of guys. So now we just have to focus a single target if we can. And then hopefully just as long as the hero survives. Fuck. I think I'm going to lose. They guys have really high defense. Yeah, they're going to toast me. Having Sarah lose the healing seed is really rough. I might die here. I can only do this little puny heal. I am in so much trouble. Their output is very high. I didn't respect them. I shouldn't have moved half my party over to fight those guys. I should have got everyone to the right so that I had better concentration for... This guy silence me every time. I have no item. And we can't really focus on one. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Your save file gets erased? This is so crazy. I'm in so much trouble. This battle's over, I think. He might even die right here. Yeah, I just got annihilated, man. I didn't realize those guys were bosses. I didn't check their stats. Shit. The problem there is I moved half my party over toward the Dark Smokes, thinking they're normal enemies. And not full party over to the right to clear up those last 3 guys, and then to really deeply focus on them. Because they take a lot less damage than usual. And, get the double turns. That was pretty bad. I kind of walked into that one. Is there still a healing shop here? I'm going to restore my magic items. It might be time to actually already go up to healing seed. There's no healing seeds here, okay. It's a relief when you get Kiwi, when you get Andy, because she has a full inventory. So you can give him the old myth rolls. All right, let's try that again. Before I get into that, 1 second. See that Windows activate button at the bottom of my screen? All right, one more time around the bend. Yeah, they are weak to fire. It took 7 instead. They took 7 damage instead of 6. Pretty good. Which means they'll probably take 12 from Blaze 2. I got really cocky there. Wasting mana. Not realizing that the hardest challenge is at the end. Classic. You said, stupid, you said because once you died, then that save file is gone. I don't understand. Good name too, Fear and Hunger. Do a little walk of shame here. All right. We'll try to get through this with minimum issue. This will help get some more levels, which make the battle a little easier. But I found the battles to be pretty easy, so I was expecting this one to also be easy as well, but it's very much not. Okay, this time we're veering to the right, whereas last time we veered to the left. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, just one at a time. Chop them down. Like Ogier fighting Trollocs. 10 times 10 by 10 by 10. Let's go. Jaha's 8, HP by 1, attack by 1, defense by 2, agility by 1. That's pretty standard Jaha level. And in for the killing blow, Andy the Tortoise. Boink. Oh, unlucky. 2 XP is so unlucky for that. Guess what? Did you finish Indiana Jones? Did you heal yourself from various ailments? Did you make a retro background? Did you win a car in a lottery? Did you assassinate a healthcare CEO? You passed the behind the wheel exam. That's better than possible. That's the best possible result I could have heard for her. She's an expert. She's a resident expert. Have I played Chrono Trigger? I have definitely played Chrono Trigger, and every single time I finish it, I applaud the ending. The ending musical theme in Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest songs ever made in a video game, and the game is one of the very few true 10-on-10 games ever made. An absolute miracle of a game, which I enjoy every single time I play it. Okay, I can't put Slade up there. He's gonna get assassinated. How many hours do you estimate Indiana Jones being, or how many hours have you put into it? Did I finish that guy? I don't think so. I want to make sure I don't lose Slade here. I'm not sure how he's at 6 health. I wasn't really paying attention, but he's very much at 6 health. That's not great. Destroy this large archer with my huge attack power bonus. That sounds good. Are you really enjoying it? Congratulations on your driver's test. What a load off that must be. Amazing. And now you don't have to do another driver's test until you're like 80 or something. Perfect. Once you pass, you're on easy street indefinitely. 13 XP for that? What? Oh, the knights I guess are pretty outdated at this point. They're like 4 battles old. Okay, keep chopping down victims. I've been enjoying it every step of the way. It's made me laugh, cry, and stream in terror. So it's standard. So a standard hour in your life. I think I'm dead here. Oh, he's alive. Holy shit. I love it. Okay, let's go ahead and heal him, I think. I think it's time I probably heal the guy who's at 1 out of 15 health. What do we need to do to be Steam family members? Does this require like birth certificates? Perhaps some sort of proof of citizenship? How does one do that? How does one do that? How do we trick Gabe Newell? I played Overcooked with you last week. You experienced all of those emotions in a single in a single burger preparation. So I can't be surprised to hear that that's how you felt during Indiana Jones. The background on Chrono Trigger is that it's basically like really like a dream team of designers and creators. All kind of like just at like the peak of their abilities to some degree, and making something that became and was really, really special. So it's a wonderful game. It's like the end. It's near the end of the Super Nintendo, so people's mastery of like development and art for that system was very high. What level is Slade? Everyone's about 8 right now, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna get some kills. No, I'm gonna slow these guys down. It's the first ever game that Yasunori Mitsuda did the score on, who is like my all-time favorite and one of the great video game composers. Akira Toriyama on the art design, aka of Dragon Ball Z fame. It has like an outstanding pace. It introduced like it's one of the very first RPGs that didn't have random battles. Like almost every battle was like avoidable on the map. It's just outstanding in every single way. It's a true joy to play. It's actually pretty quick too. Once you're like familiar with the game, you can usually wrap it up in a day. Nice counterattack, by the way. I enjoy that. Gotta be in the same country, but someone had to live in Canada. This makes sense. Are they saying that people can't be family members and live in different countries? I guess the problem is that like the exchange rate messes with like their financial equivalencies. I agree with you that like Gabe Newell deserves anything that continues to give Steam independence. Gabe Newell deserves, you know what I mean? Everyone's obviously worried about like what happens once he puts down the helm. I saw like a headline a couple of days ago that was like Steam users have spent, I think it was like $15 billion or somewhere between 12 and $19 billion Steam users have spent on games that they've never played. Such a crazy stat. Oh, it's unbelievable. Okay, who needs healing here? Who's in dire straits? No one really. Alright, give this guy a little smack. Steve family is more like household members? Don't. Okay, Miss Lawyer, I don't want to hear the semantics. Did you get a law degree today too? Jesus. I do have a large library of unplayed games. I wonder what percentage of my games are unplayed. It's probably 2/3. I was playing Chrono Trigger, but I got busy, so I have to stop for a while. When I came back to it, I forgot what I was doing. This is video game playing 101. Especially in any sort of game, typically that's like a tactical or strategy game. RPGs count for this too to some degree. But for me, particularly games where you want or need like a long-term vision of what your build order is going to be, you absolutely cannot go back and play that after missing more than like 2 or 3 weeks. It just feels like I'd feel like if you're playing like XCOM or something like that, Civilization, something like that. Maybe Civilization's a bit different, but like games where you have like I don't know, RPGs are like that too, but it's particularly games with long-term builds. I absolutely have to start over. You just lose all your like memory of who you were at that point, you know? Can I be done with this battle soon? And a lot with the RPGs, like a game like Chrono Trigger is not quite as bad because, well, it's not necessarily, it's pretty linear, but it's never really complicated where you go in Chrono Trigger because the size of the world in Chrono Trigger is determined less by the size of the world and more by the different time periods in which the world coexists. But there's lots of RPGs, like usually older ones, like a Final Fantasy IV or like games like that. There's a lot of RPGs where you will just have like absolutely no idea where to go next if you haven't played in a while. Absolutely no idea where to go. So that's the one you're gonna miss, yeah. But you should give it a try. And it might take you 20 to 30 hours in your first playthrough, but it'll take you considerably less in subsequent playthroughs. And it is a game with a huge amount of different endings. And it's also... What is this? Okay. It's also, I believe, I could be wrong, I'm sure there may be some examples of this, but Chrono Trigger was also, I believe, the advent of the New Game Plus, which was their method of how you get through all of the like 11 to 13 endings or whatever it is on a single save file, so you don't have to start the game every time. Because there's a lot of different points in which, okay, this guy ran right to us, which is pretty good. There's a lot of different points in which you can end the game and fight the final boss, but obviously on a fresh playthrough you won't be leveled enough to do it. So on New Game Plus, I don't believe there's much scaling with the enemy difficulty, so you're just basically much stronger. Yeah, I believe it's the advent of New Game Plus. I could be wrong on that though, but I believe it is. Okay, so who's in danger here? He is. Okay, we have one of the dark smokes on us, which is extremely good as long as there's not more dark smokes coming our way. Even if the battle ends when I kill this guy, which it probably doesn't, it's fine because this is our second go through of the battle. All right, give him a fresh one, Andy. Yes, I called the tiny tortoise who's a bald reptile Andy, but I don't want to get into the details. It's pretty close to Kiwi. Okay, I pray to God we still only get one of these dark smokes. These guys are easy if you fight them one at a time. Easy. Getting my main character swarmed by 2 of them was highly unlucky. I think that guy's gonna come my way. Oh, where's he going? Okay, please don't kill her. Okay, please don't get a second turn. Please kill this guy. Give him a little stab. Come on, give him a little stab. Come on. Yeah, give him a stab. Give him another one. Okay, never mind. Okay, kill him. You can kill him with a Blaze 1. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for us. Let's see it. Oh, he's silenced. Do I still lose mana for that? Oh, I do. Oh, I was not remembering. Hold on. Does he have an animation? Was there a debuff on my screen that could have showed that? I think it's only on that screen. I am just so sad about that. All right, it's fine. Chester saves the day. Are you the first person to level 10? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, one down. Let's go over here. No, okay, so let's go to the other dark smoke. This is good. This is probably the best way it could have gone. Okay. Is she silenced? No. Are you the most imminent threat? Yes. Heal yourself. How do you get New Game Plus in this game, Cirrus? Is Cirrus a kind of cloud? Or am I thinking Cumulonimbus? Cumulonimbus. That's my favorite cloud. No, there are Cirrus clouds. Cirrus clouds are a kind of cloud. I know that, right? Okay, boys. Give this guy... I'm going to go up here. Even though it's going to make me probably get assassinated by the stupid wizard. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're in trouble. All hands on deck. How much damage does he do to Andy? Nothing. Andy is so tanky. Okay, Jaha, we are going to lose. Probably. Alright, everybody. Kill the dark smoke. I can't believe Kazan's going to be silenced for more than one turn. That's so lame. I feel like Slade's attempt... I think even in this mod, Slade's... Okay, I got two things to say. One, I feel like Slade's potential for a double attack still continues to be higher than usual in this mod. Secondly, I really thought Shining Force 2 had fixed the issue where every single time you get out of the battle screen, the soundtrack for the whole level doesn't restart. But it certainly seems to. Although I also believe there is a... Some of those ROM hacks do actually fix that problem. I'm still silenced. I have to stop yapping. Imagine I die because of that. I can't believe he's silenced for 3 turns. This is devastating. Well, 2 turns, but it will be 3 turns unless it expires at the beginning of this. This is absolutely the worst thing that ever happened in my life. Okay, we gotta kill that dark smoke. Okay, who do I kill here? Does he have heal 1 or heal 2? This is rough, man. I can't believe I just did that. There's an issue with the copy function of the saves. When starting a new game, not all the data is clear from the copy. Weird. So what gets retained? Is it the same every time? I'm in deep doo-doo. I must kill this dark smoke promptly. I can't believe the only person... He's targeted my entire team, and the only person he actually silenced was the one person... One of 2 people I absolutely cannot get silenced. Yeah, throw at him. Levels mainly? Okay, you remember where you were in Chrono Trigger? Did you open up your Chrono Trigger file? Like, do you have it on Steam? Where are you? Andy's the first person to 10. Attack by 2, defense by 1, agility by 1. Wow. He truly is closer to a real character. Who needs healers here? Jaha? I don't think I can reach Jaha. I can. Sick. Okay. The Dark Smoke's deciding to have a moment of extremely high testosterone and absolutely rush into the midst of my team has made this considerably more manageable than it was the first time I did this battle. There is this guy, the amount that this guy is attacking is really crazy. He should be casting spells. He does cast spells more than this in my normal playthroughs of this game, I swear to God. He's not, the Golem Mage in 3 battles has not cast a spell even once that I recall personally. They're putting me in court for abducting the princess? Dude, you are like 1/20th through that game. Look, he's still silenced. Oy vey. Like, you were like basically finishing the opening act. But it's a great sequence. It's one of the all-time great action sequences. But you have so much to look forward to, my friend. So much to look forward to. Including some of the best, including two songs in the same time period that are like incredible all-time RPG greats for themes. The Zeal theme and Shala's theme are like legit all-timers, like some of the best ever. No, I know where it is. Like, you do the first time jump to go back to 600, but it's still, I think, what feels like the first opening act of the game is escaping from the court sequence. That is, but what you're saying is like part of what is so enjoyable with the game is how much stuff they give you so quickly. Like, I remember like one of the last times I played it. Look, this guy is dispelled. He's not. Last time I played it, I was like really amazed by how quickly you actually get through. Like how quickly into the game, if you're like at a normal pace, you actually get to the first time portal and everything. But to me, the game opens up after the point that he's at, so I still consider that the opening act. Kazan learned freeze. Kazan learns freeze in this. Interesting. Alright, here we go. King Galam, you've lost your followers. Come here, Elise. Come here. So is there one more battle here? Or is this the last thing that happens before we leave Grant's Island?
You'll stay, you'll die.
Elise.
I'm not done with you yet. As for the two of you, get lost, unless you want me to kill her.
Stop this, King Galam. Leave her alone, please. Princess Elise, I'll save you. King Galam murmurs a magic spell.
Wee.
Watch out. What? Toasted. Father. Come, I'm fine.
That was just a taste. The next volley won't be so soft.
Ouch, my bones are aching. Galam, give up already. We have you cornered. You can't escape.
Aha, you're wrong, Astral. I just needed time to prepare.
King Galam displays the Jewel of Evil.
I'll open the door to the demon realm. Observe.
Next battle is where you save the guy from the witch. Right. Okay, good. That's a good first segment for today. Stupid's got a lot of games in your horizon, my friend. You got the Darkest Dungeon playthrough, which you may or may not like give up on. Deus Ex, your second playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. Smile.
Now, do you understand? Soon, armies of demons shall walk the earth.
Chrono Trigger.
This is impossible. The door.
See for yourself, wizard.
Elise.
You just wait. I'll be back with an army soon.
What?
We won't be able to chase him if he goes up there. Elise and Galam are swallowed by light tubes. Poor lady.
And you, dear princess, would have me release the power of the Jewel of Evil, right?
He's using the light tube to go through the doorway.
We mustn't let that happen. Here comes the throw of a century. The all-time greatest feat of strength. Here comes the all-time greatest feat of strength in video game history.
Hermes, you're good at performing acrobatics. Minister, help me.
Yes, but how? Throw Thermos toward the light tubes. Look at these two geezers. Look at this. This is like 80 feet in the air.
Too late. You're too late.
I've used a spell to make you light as a feather. Oh, this is how they do it. Okay. This is how they change up the narrative. Now fly. You should say that before, but I guess if the timing doesn't work. Thermos clings to the tube and draws his sword.
What, you again? I'll shake you off, you pesky little fly. Ouch, what the? You dare to attack me?
I'm stabbing with my sword? Impudent human, die already. That sword animation is new. Please, Thermos, stop him. God, he's so handsome.
Now I have had it.
He's using magic again. Watch out. Thermos' jewel flares and absorbs the blast. Wow, this is so exciting. Wow.
Whoa, the light. How did you do that?
Thermus is blown back. Before falling, he snatches the Jewel of Evil. Good job.
No, give that back.
I'll see you in the endgame, bud. Thermus feels some of his ribs cracking. Whoa, okay. That's what we're doing? We're inserting new dialogue?
I don't yet have enough power to traverse. I need the jewel. No! Brother Thermus, help me!
She's gone. Elise. I'm sorry, King Granchill. Thermus, are you alright?
I'm fine. If only I haven't lost my grip, maybe I could have saved the princess.
It's okay, lad. Say, where'd you get this crimson jewel?
Thermus tells Sarastral about Howell and Galam. Those jewels have great power.
Maybe with them we can bring Elise back again.
What? Another earthquake? Wow, it's getting worse. Whoa! Sarastral, what should we do? This is bad. Oh, this is a long cutscene sequence. Oh, this is a top 10 for sure. Ribs cracking. Tossed like a dwarf. Incredible. Okay, ta-ta. Congratulations again on your driver's exam. When are we playing Overcooked, by the way? I'm still ready for the campaign.
Let's get out of here.
We'll come back later with soldiers to rescue her. You keep me posted. We won't budge. We'll have to carry him. The minister nods. If I actually had to do like a top 10 most hype action sequence in a game.
Thermus, it won't bring Elise back if you die here. Come on, we have to get out.
I feel like some of the ones in Uncharted 2 would be in it. Sometime this week if you want, but busy tomorrow. That sounds good. What are some other like all-time action sequences? Probably from Resident Evil. Some from God of War, maybe. Grand Theft Auto 5, maybe. Okay, ta-ta. The ground is shaking. I'm feeling very nauseous and very nervous. Lemon's gone, coincidentally. Maybe everyone got rumbled and shaken into the chasm. That'd be sad. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to need to make my webcam bigger in comparison to everything. Move the Twitch chat down a little bit and have less of like the filler space. And then I'll see how the dual stream thing went. The walls are crumbling. Let's escape outside quickly. Isn't there a piece of mithril here? Good, everyone else is already gone.
Eventually, Sarastral, are you alright? You didn't escape. Why are you here?
We just met Chester and Yaha on the ship. They said you were a little behind them. Chasms are appearing everywhere. Please follow us to the harbor quickly.
Thank you, soldier. To the harbor, everyone.
Woo! Help! Help!
No, those poor kids. Thermus, be careful. We gotta take the path behind the school.
Where is it? It's here, right? Healing drop. Is there another? The songs in Chrono Trigger are utter bangers. Shala's theme, Zeal theme, Too Far Away Times. I mean, even even like the prehistoric one is incredible. The Robo's theme is extraordinary. Cyan's theme, oh yeah, it's on the boat, right? Cyan's theme, extraordinary. There's so many. The Dark Tower. You're in for a treat, my friend. The all-time greatest ending sequence song. Bye, Kiwi. Oh wait, we have him. Never mind. Is there only one mithril? There is, right? King Grandseal, thank you, Sarastral, for bringing our king and the children. Can we please leave the friggin' harbor? I don't want to die yet. Can we leave the frickin' harbor? So is there a quick chicken on the boat? Sire, Astral, glad to see you again. Can we put out now? Thermos, is everyone aboard ship? Yes. Maybe we should have checked everything first. I think I can do it after, hopefully. I can, right? Mayday. Sir Astral, where are we headed?
This earthquake must have caused damage all over the island. Maybe to the east, oh yes, to the mainland.
To Parmesia?
What? To the mainland? No. What about release? No, we'll stay here on Grands.
We'll stay here on Glands.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Weigh anchor right now. It's too dangerous to stay here.
On Glands' penis. We were almost swallowed by that chasm. This is all my fault. If only I weren't so weak, I could have saved Princess Elise. That's not true, Thermos. You tried your best.
Sarah's right. Even I couldn't stop King Galam, Thermos.
Be thankful you're alive, son.
Don't worry. We'll return and rescue her. I feel it.
And so the ship heads east. Week after week passes. That's crazy that they say you can see the eastern continent from the top of that tower, but then here they say week after week passes on the boat. That doesn't work. Something about that doesn't make sense. He always was the silent type, but since that day, he always just stares at the ocean. He must have liked her. But he didn't even know her. They met like 2 days before.
Calm down, Sarah.
Oh, sorry, Andy.
Hey, did you see that?
What? Oh, you're right. Sarasta, we can see the mainland.
Finally, we've arrived. Congratulations. Can you see Parmesia? Oh, that's good. That's good. Minister, we're approaching Parmesia.
Land the ship, Captain.
Huh?
Where? Anywhere. There. No, there. But the ship will be destroyed. It doesn't matter. The ship will be used for lumber after we land anyway. Are you serious? Just don't complain that we don't have a ship later. Arr, matey. Come on, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Well, oh no, my coins. Oh, my hard-earned stolen money.
I swear to you, I'm not going to heal any bruises you get for hunting coins on a crashed ship. That's a good line.
Oh, that's what I call good seamanship.
The people of Grand Seal have arrived at their new home. Everybody listen up. Let's build a new Grand Seal here. The ship will be a good source of timber. They kind of rushed through this a little bit, huh? Break the ship apart and bring the timber into the land. I heard generally speaking this game was sort of rushed in terms of the writing. If we break up the ship, that means we can't go back to Grant's Island.
The princess is probably no longer alive, but I hope Thermos will be okay.
I'm sure he will. Hey, help me with this plank.
Huh? Okay, sure. It's stuck. Heave, come on.
Ah, what a klutz.
That's okay, Jaha needed a bath anyway. That's a classic line. How are you, Thermos? Let me know if you want to talk about what's happened. Where are my treats at? No, I'm busy. I hope I can still get that plank from on top of the ship. I know the thing you loot is up top. It's like one of the ones in the far corner. Your friends are worried about you, Thermos. That's okay. Jaha need a bath anyway. Boy, I sure hope Jaha can swim. You had better bring up that plank. Yes, sir. Our hometown will be reborn.
Why is Sarah angry with you?
How are you, Thermos? Let me know if you want to talk about what's happened. I'm going to tear the ship apart. You'll see. Haha. Alright. Yes. Look at that. That's like me carrying a Christmas tree home yesterday. Somebody take that plank from him. I got it. I got it, pal. Thank you, boy. Thermos hands over the plank. We need a lot of planks for our new town. So inspirational. So perky. We can't go back to Grand Seal without a ship. There's no Grand Seal on Grand's Island now. I know that, but... Somebody help. Oh, this is where the witch thing goes in. Right, yeah. If the OST is good, then you know the dev really put a lot of love in their game. I mean, not necessarily. Some people just like put a banger soundtrack on an average game because they need work. What's wrong? Me and Caleb were attacked by a witch. Like Yasunori Masuda does a lot of like random ass games now. That guy's a beast. Yuzo Koshiro's a bit like that too. Me and Caleb were attacked by a witch. I had to leave them behind. This isn't good. Thermos, did you hear that? Please go to Northcliff and take out the witch and find his friend, of course. Sure, that's the spirit. We're counting on you, lad. Thermos, thank you. I'll show you Northcliff. Follow me. Shit. Wait. I think I missed the stat up. Thermos, wait. Hey, you're all wet. You weren't planning on going alone, were you? We're your friends. Don't leave us behind, Thermos. And it would be safer if we came along. Let's go. Okay, give me control of my character so I can loot the ship. Shit. That's bad. Oh, he's lying over there. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna use Aggress, see if I can get back on the ship. I might have missed a stat up item. Is the witch gone? I don't see her anywhere.
More strangers have arrived.
Oh no, there's more of them. Yeah, we're in like the wild west. We're in the wild east now. Whoa, what do we have here? Humans, dwarves, elves, centaurs. What a nice mix. We will enjoy your flesh. Okay, let's egress and see if I can get back to the ship. This is my first battle tomorrow. Once I get this activate Windows watermark off my screen, I'm so tilted. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, good. Is it one of the ones up here? These barrels are gone. I think I messed up. I think I really greeded out there. Wasn't it like around here or something? Oh well, can't do anything about that now. I'm not gonna like reload just for like a stat up item. So tragic. All right, where's the priest? I could have got this so long ago just by going to the harbor. Ugh, crushing. All right, so let's get our save here. And here we go. State slot 2, save state. There we go. No. And take a rest where you continue. You're tired, aren't you? Don't worry, there's no hurry. We continue after you've rested. Okay, nice succinct message. Alright, so that is going to do me for today. Tomorrow, with a couple of quality of life buffs, I will continue on. Let's see how many days I can take to beat this game. Hopefully